Access granted.
Wake up, you sleepyhead. Put on some clothes, shake off the bed. Put another log on the fire for me. I made some breakfast and coffee. Look out my window, what do I see? A crack in the sky and a hand reaching down to me. All the nightmares came today, and it looks as though they're here to stay. Not you guys. You guys are bloody lovely. You guys are dreams. Well, yeah, watch out for those nightmares. They might be coming for you. There you go, there you go. I told you I'd do a little song. I guess we'll get the rest another day. How you doing, guys? Oh, fuck me, it's cold. Oh my god, sorry, I should have been late today by rights, but oh my god. I'm stood in the bathroom, just like cleaning my teeth, and like, get in the shower, I'm like, oh my god. I'm just gonna live in here now. I know some of you want that shower stream, don't you? My god, I'm like, Iz, you have to get out of the shower now. And then the weak part of my brain is like, no, just stay here in the warmth. How you doing, guys? Thank you for being here. Atheline7, getting right in there. Thank you for the lurk, Wolf, Urchins, Metapod, shower stream. A lot of people, I don't know. I don't know if my phone could handle it, honestly, Matt. That's my excuse. Wolf, it's been ridiculous, hasn't it? I know the the British are known for, we've got weird and temperamental weather, and we've probably got like some international reputation of being like always moaning about it. We're like, oh, the British weather. But seriously, guys, it's I don't remember it just feeling so cold last winter. It's just I don't know, it's overwhelming. But we're alive. But Wolf, yeah, my god. And I found I'm just wearing my socks to bed now. It's just not ideal. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it, Wolf? My god. How you doing, guys? I hope you're well. What's going on in the world? Anything in particular? I don't know. But I hope you're all well. I hope you're all, yeah. Metapod, are you all ready for Christmas? Are you excited about it? Yeah, what's going on in the world? Let me have a look. Anything interesting? I don't know. No, Red Dwarf apparently was was trending on Twitter yesterday. How things trend, I don't know. I guess, and then I'll just end up watching Tongue Tied again. So, oh yeah, of course, obviously, I'm not going to watch this. Not going to watch this. But yeah, what's anything going on in the world that people need me to address? We had, my god, I enjoyed. Oh my god, Persona 5 is. I'm enjoying it so greatly. It seems like a perfect game. I don't know. I'm looking for things that might be like slight flaws here and there, but I'm failing to see them. I don't know. It's very engaging, very story heavy. So I know that's not to everybody's taste. Oh, Seven, did you miss my song? Oh, that's a shame. Never mind. Welcome back, Seven. How you doing? Some very important clipping work. Okay, excellent. Good. Very important. It's good to do that. Clipping, what, as in Photoshop? I don't know. Clipping your nails. My God, you can do that a bit too much sometimes. I feel. I certainly do. Oh, you did get the song. Excellent. Yeah, I'm a fan. I didn't want to sing the whole song. I'm not very. You guys know I'm not very good at singing, but I don't give a shit. You enjoy yourself. Anyway, today, as voted by you guys, you wanted to see Persona 5 yesterday, so we're doing a full Elden Ring stream today. And oh, I see, Seven. Oh, you got the song. That's what you were doing. Bless your heart. Thank you, Seven. I appreciate that. Immortalized for all time now. I do need to go through my clips. Some of them are a bit lacking context and quite old. You know, because like when you raid some streamers like to show a clip. I personally kind of don't like it because then you, I don't know. I guess it shouldn't matter because that's you at your truest form, isn't it? But when it's out of context, I feel that you know, I prefer when people just like stumble in and then they're like, "Oh, who's this guy? Let me find out." If you see a clip that's completely out of context, you know, when I'm like doing my pirate voice or some other nonsense like that on somebody else's channel, they're like, I feel like unconsciously, I feel like their viewers are going to be like, "Who's this weirdo? Screw that guy. He's too weird. He's far too weird for me. I'm leaving. I'm never going to go visit his channel," which is fine, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Seven. And sometimes you get duplicates if there's a good moment. I've had that a few times. I've like 2 or even 3 clips of the same thing, so you don't need all 3. So you just choose the one that is, you know, got the best start and end point, I guess. But yeah, thank you, Seven. But yeah, I'd probably need to go through. I do go through them occasionally, but maybe I need to go through like the whole lot again at some point. Not that it really matters. It's being live here right now is what matters. So guys, yeah, hopefully I'm going to warm up in a little bit. I've got my cup of coffee here. Second, that's the ideal. I feel I've just been self-indulgent if I'm looking for the second cup of coffee before we've even started stream, but I'm reaching for it. I guess I'm just a caffeine junkie now. I never realised it kind of slowly crept up on me over the years. But now it seems like I absolutely am. But there we go. What are we going to do? Yeah, I think Scotty's probably done the most clips, and obviously you know his mentality, his sense of humour. He's certainly, you know, gone for ones that are you know, probably making me look silly or do silly noises. And of course, Scotty is the one who created the not the Twitch channel trailer, but I guess it's the YouTube channel trailer. Yeah, you can only have up to a 1 minute Twitch channel trailer, but I don't know that people really watch those, so it doesn't really matter, does it? He does have good timing. He does have good timing. Yeah, if you look at all the trailers, not mine, all the ones he's made for other people, I think the one he made for Slight is particularly good. And you know, his choice of music and everything. He's quite the guy, is Scotty. I'm pleased to call him a friend. So what's this? Suggested, choose from hundreds of high quality titles with Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, we only need one. It's called Persona 5. Okay, thank you, Game Pass, but we're doing all right. Anyway, oh god, what's wrong with me? Hopefully I'm not ill. No, I'm not ill. I don't get ill. I'm not doing that. Is there anything anybody needs me to address? If not, we'll take a. We don't have to do a 2-hour just chatting every single stream. That's just, I don't know, that's just the way the vibe has gone of recent times. Let's see if there's a Red Mage posted anything interesting for us in the Conflux. Which I should be keeping an eye on. We got Last of Us Part 3. I've not even played the first 2 parts, I mean. Okay, cool. Although I've got the impression, I was led to believe that Part 2 was the end of the story, but I don't know, I guess not. The Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters, that's Final Fantasy 1 to 6 through 6, have been coming to PS4 and Switch, apparently. Lucky for those peeps. I'll manage without. Yeah, so well, I'll say looking forward to it. I've kind of trying to be putting it off because I suck at it so badly. I really do. But I'm not. I've not reached. You know, that's the beauty. You know, in the Dark Souls games, you reach a roadblock like a boss. It's like do or die. You have to. You know, you have to get good, or you have to do something. You have to accept that I have to fight this boss. For better or worse, that's not really a case in Elden Ring. I've got so many bosses that kicked my ass, and I'm like, okay, I haven't got to force my way through it. So there's probably bosses. If we had, there's probably a load of bosses I could have beaten already. But I was like, let's go somewhere else. Let's go do someone else. I think slowly we're like covering that. So even maybe today, we may be having like a boss gauntlet. We just go from boss to boss to boss, and see which ones we can tidy up, which we've left in our wake. Jeez Louise. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me just change our category here. But yeah, so we are running around Caelid. We have to get up to the church. Oh! Is that Vince? Kratos, young Vincent, how are you doing, sir? Are you well? A finer young man you shall never meet, folks. I believe all of my regulars who are here right now know you, Vince. So I won't tell them to go and follow you because they probably, hopefully, they already are. But yeah, welcome in, folks. And if you've come in with Vince's radar, you probably know me. You might have seen this ugly mug once or twice. Because Vince, I don't know, buddy. You might even hold the record of like the channel that has raided this channel the most than any other single channel. I think you might, Vince. Obviously, I don't know if there's any way to find those stats. There you go. Lee, Vince. He's a lovely young man. He's over in Canada. He streams early mornings. That's his like slot. So he graces us with raids many times. Yeah, go when you get an opportunity, Lee. Go have a chat with him. He's lovely. I look at him, I'm like, if I had a son, I wish it was Vince. No, because I'm not going to steal him from his parents. But if I had a son who was as intelligent, hardworking, and well-mannered as Vince, I'd be like, God damn, I did all right. I did my parenting job all right. And I hope that Vince's parents do feel that way about it, and I'm sure they do. No, of course, Vince. It is, yeah, I think you do, Vince. It's just the way it's worked out. I think you do, in fact, hold the record. I don't think you can find that information out anywhere. But I appreciate your support, sir. That's, he doesn't need to do that. But thank you. Yeah, but anyway, Vince, as always, you head off, take care of any of your chores or any stuff you need to do, sorting your day out, get to work, do, you know, whatever you're doing, buddy. And know that I am always here for you if I can help you in any regard. You let me know. But Lee, young Lee, how are you doing, sir? Yeah, he's got a bitch streak. Has he? I've never seen that side of him, Seven. Oh, he's not lewd enough. All right. Yeah, he's very well behaved, which is good. It's good. It's good to be, you know. Can you imagine if everyone in the world was, you know, like Atheline? It'd be Planet Degen. But, you know, not a bad thing. Jess Cousteau, how you doing? How you doing there, buddy? Are you well? How is life treating you? I hope you're good. How are you excited for Christmas? Do you not give a shit? Let me know. But how you doing, Jess? But you're good, are you, Lee? Now you say you're good. Are you actually good? Or are you just saying that because that's don't be trauma dumping on me, Lee? Because I'll pop off. But yes, no, seriously, Lee, I hope you're well. And if you're ever not, you can message me anytime, buddy. I can't do much for you. But I can, you know, we can have a chat sometime if you want, bro. Yeah, I mean, it would be a place of acceptance and freedom. And a lot of, you know, there would be one thing, Seven, that probably would be in short supply. That would be clothing. Probably wouldn't be too much of that around. But yeah, Atheline is truly, I don't know, I don't know. A lot of you are there, but when I think of people who have a good heart, she's definitely up there. I wonder if, I guess one person that definitely comes to mind, whose vibe I've definitely picked up over the past few months since she's joined us, is Stargazing Sea Star. She's so unbelievably genuine and like, even though she suffers herself in her own life, she constantly thinking about and caring about other people. But yeah, that's the beauty of Twitch, isn't it? You're honestly finally okay, cool. And a sleepover forever. That escalated. Hey, let's have a chat. Next level cuddle. Next level sleepover. The catches, it never ends. Fairly. I appreciate that, buddy, that compliment. I'm not used to, although seemingly it's like, it seems to be more of a thing. That's just where you know, you want people to be interested in you in that regard. You just have to be a Twitch streamer. And they will find you. That, you know, I'm not honestly, yeah, I've not had too many, I've only ever had like 2 serious girlfriends, and even the second one of those, that only lasted like 3-4 months. So yeah, I'm not like, I don't think I'm built for relationships. Yeah, I don't know, Seven. Yeah, I'm thinking like, what's the skeleton she's got in her closet? I don't right, I don't know. What is it? But yeah, but no, I appreciate it. It's a nice little it's a nice little confidence boost. You know, because I think a lot of people who maybe they're not on Twitch or active on the internet or whatever, they're like trapped in their own little lives, and they're like, maybe they're not too happy, and they're like, oh, nobody likes me. And it's like, no, these are like, there'll be dozens, maybe even hundreds of people out there in the world who not only would like you, they'll probably bloody love you, they just haven't met you. And it can be tricky to meet those people. But one good way of doing it is getting involved in Twitch, isn't it? As a streamer or as a viewer, and then you will meet awesome people. Doesn't mean you've got to like marry them. Doesn't mean you've got to like you know, just join a cult with them. You know, I mean, you can do those things if you want, obviously. And people have definitely done both of those things and many other things through Twitch. But you know, no man is an island. And when obviously that is the quote. I don't attach any gender or gender identity to the word man. You've got to be careful, you know. People there's anti-men people not here, not on this channel, but they exist. But No worries. You're at work, are you? Urchins. Well, I appreciate you being there, buddy. Another little joyful sea creature. Well, I mean, urchins is actually munching on urchins. So I guess he just lives in the sea. Doesn't necessarily mean he's a sea creature. And obviously he's not an urchin. But I call him urchins, and he doesn't mind. A serious boyfriend. That's the thing. There's obviously advantages, I imagine. I feel like because you know, I won't want to get crude about things. Welcome back, Atheline. Too late, no. But you know, I'm sure guys could, you know, they're kind of mentally and physically they kind of function a bit differently. To definitely be some advantages there, wouldn't there? I cannot imagine. Who knows? Who knows, Lee? Yeah, yeah. Don't fight, guys. There's enough to go around. Don't need to fight. Oh my god. Embarrassing me. But no, seriously, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know, Gav. It's a wild place here, isn't it? Nothing is off the table. How you doing today, Gav? Are you good? Damn, guys, should have seen. Gav showed me a couple of little pictures of his latest PC build. I guess that's like just like, I mean, it looks fancy. Obviously, I don't know what the specs are there, Gav, but that's like just a day in the life of you, isn't it? Just let's just build this fancy rig. It looks real nice, dude. I mean, I don't know enough about it, but you obviously care about your workmanship, and as I said, dude, I hope this is the best PC I've ever had. Obviously not in terms of spec, because it's the latest one I've ever had, but I mean, the specs aren't even that great necessarily, but it seems like this has been the most reliable and free of issues I've ever owned, of all PCs I've ever owned. So I'm hoping it lasts me, you know, several more years and serves me well if I look after it. But you know, I'm sure before I die, I'm going to need a new PC at some point. So I'll definitely be keeping you in mind there, Gav. Yeah, little humble brag there, Lee. No, not really. Average at best. Oh, what the hell? Damn. Yeah. Okay. So it's as good as it looked. Mates race. Oh, damn, Gav. All right. I'll keep in touch, buddy. Yeah. So, you know, I'm not going anywhere, and I assume, you know, you're not going anywhere. So, dude, thank you. I appreciate that, Gav. Unless, I mean, it could be, who knows what is going to happen over the next few years. There may become like some crazy game, and I'm like, oh my god, I need this game. We have to stream this game, and it's PC only, and my specs just cannot keep up with it. Who knows? We shall see, though. But yeah, appreciate that very much, Gav. Slogan, how you doing today, bro? Are you well? What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. My general gist, Gav, is like in terms of like the hard drives and the graphics cards, and all the hardware is kind of far beyond what most games actually need. But you never know what they're gonna be coming out with. So, you know, it's good to stay on top of it. And that's the thing, like, for example, like playing like, old games like, say, Skyrim. You know, if you running that with lots of mods and EMBs and graphical overhauls and all sorts of random jazz, you know, the spec you need to run vanilla Skyrim, that ain't gonna run that mod list. It's just not gonna manage. So you do need like a beefy, robust system to deal with that. But we shall see. Is that what's happening? Okay. Gav's gonna be our tactician. He's gonna draw up the military campaign plan. Yeah. What's Seven gonna be doing? You're doing well, are you, Slogan? I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. I'm pleased to hear that. So yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, we need to run around. What are we actually doing? we found, last thing we did, we went through that freaky tower of, was it sacrifice, judgment, something not good. We got through it, and then we bumped into Stretch Armstrong, or, you know, more appropriately, named pretty Stretch Waist-Strong. The God's kin enemy. I assume it's God's kin, as in the kin of God, as opposed to God's skin, a skin of God. I don't know. It could be either God's kin. I think it's kin, but it could be skin. It is Elden Ring. It could be anything, couldn't it? The first stage of the fight, I was getting a handle on it. Not too difficult. But then he just gets all... The second half, when he powers up, he just gets wacky as all bloody hell. So rather than just banging our heads away at that off the bat, and we spent... You know, maybe we beat him, but we spent half the stream fighting the same guy. We're going to back out of that. That guy will be added to the list with all the other... Our boss list. And we've got to check out the highlands of Caelid a little bit, just have a little look around, and then I think we'll be heading into the town of Celia, finally. And there's something of significance there. There's definitely everything in Caelid seems to be leading you to that place. So we'll have a gander at that, and then we'll take it from there. If we clear out Celia, and then it's like, that you're done. Now what? We will kind of definitely be up looking at doing a boss gauntlet run, where we just go from, you know, we look at the list of all our bosses we've, you know, put a pin in, and go, backtrack and see which ones we can deal with. Obviously, with the wonderful fast travel system in the game, it won't take us long to get around to them, but obviously, you know, I bet there's a bunch we can wreck now, because we've leveled up quite a lot since last time we tried, and we've got better, you know, a much better weapon. So we shall see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, unless there's anything else you guys needed me to address, I guess we'll get right over there. But don't hold back if there's anything you want to tell me. Do you think so, Slogan? God's skin. Yeah, it's like a thing that maybe it's like a chunk of literal skin, in essence, that one of the gods has shed, and it's like taken on its own manifestation, or it's like maybe it's alluding to it's an entity that a god or a god being can temporarily inhabit, kind of thing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, interesting. Thank you, Slogan. I appreciate that. Yeah, it makes you think. I like thinking about these things. And I know Seven's like, there's no story. Yeah, screw lore. But I like it. But anyway, yeah, let's jump over there. Let's see where we're at on our deaths. We're like to 460 or something ridiculous like that. But, you know, I'm not going to bitch about it. Oh, 451. Okay, not as bad as I thought, but I wonder what will be by the end of the stream. Probably a lot. Let me just fix the cam. There we go. And let me get some sound. Here we go. Right. Let me just shuffle over here. What, bitch about dying, or bitch about you're not liking the fact that it doesn't really have a story? I even, you know what, Seven? I even saw that there's like, you know, there's plenty of articles I've seen around where various, you know, gaming media outlets are like, yo, yeah, Elden Ring might be a great game, but don't let it off the hook for not having a story. You know, they're like, you know, don't be like trying to suck it off. You know, it's not that, you know, it's lacking in some regards that some gamers feel are fundamental regards, like a story. I don't know. Like I say, for me, and a lot of people, I like the vibe and the lore, and I'm not put off with a lack of story. I think there was even someone's even made like a parody, like manga, of the game, kind of poking fun at the lack of story. You have to look that up. In fact, let me see if I'm not going to show it on stream. I might just have a read of it later. Oh, actually, I've got to be careful because I might get spoilers. Elden Ring manga parody. Okay, that's just I don't know if, yeah, that's here we go. Yeah, Elden Ring gets this is oh my god, this is from ages ago. Oh, this was months ago. I guess it's a Elden Ring gets an official manga and it's a comedy. I mean, it looks very well drawn considering. But yeah, have a read of that at some point. I will. Obviously I want to avoid it because it might, even though it's a parody, it might have spoilers. But I will. I'll have a look at that after we finish with the game. Yo, Roots. Yeah, indeed, Slogan. Indeed. I wonder. I'll tell you what, Slogan. I'm curious because I play this. I'm not necessarily getting any George influence. I'm not seeing where his influence is. Like, if I didn't know that he was involved with this game, I would be like, oh, I wouldn't even like give it a second thought. There's definitely a cave down there somewhere, isn't there? That's pointing to. Okay, let's head this way briefly. He must have done something. He must have had some influence on this game. But I wouldn't know if I'd not heard. I'd just be like, oh, this is just more FromSoft, cool weirdness, dark fantasy stuff. I wonder if it's somehow tied in with their marketing. Like, they're like, here you go, George. We'll give you cut you a few quid, and then we'll stick your name on the game. And he's like, yeah, sure. I must have done something. I had said something. Because, you know, they wouldn't be like, just do that, I don't believe. But, much like how I feel they could have called, they literally could have called this game Dark Souls 4. If they'd wanted and not change anything about the game, and that would have been acceptable. But they didn't, and I think they didn't do that for a reason. That's my feeling on it. But yeah, I'm not hating on them for that. It's like good on them for doing good marketing. You know, good on them. Respect. But Roots, how are you doing? I hope you're well. What's this nonsense? Sorry, let me just how lazy. Buy viewer, pay for viewer. That's not a viewer if you're paying. That's called a bot. What do you buy viewer? What in this game, Athelene? Yeah, I mean, no, I mean you can piece the lore together, basically through the. Obviously we got the intro, which obviously that's kind of forgotten about that. It's like a long time ago. You've got all the weird cryptic things the NPCs say to you, and every single item in the game has like a description. Some of it, obviously, like if you just look at, you know, that red boluses there, it's just, oh, this stops bleeding, made from cave mosses. That doesn't obviously give you any insight into the lore or the story. But then when you look at stuff like that, you know, it can give you hints, and the idea is to kind of try to piece it all together to that. Does it even make sense? Like, what is going on? Doesn't make sense, and you know, and there is an internal consistency. It's not just random, and you could. But I've obviously stayed away from them for obvious reasons. But if you go and look at, go to YouTube and just look, you know, Elden Ring lore, there'll be like people have pieced it all together, like hours and hours of lore videos explaining what is actually going on. It's just you don't find, you kind of. If you're just like a casual or even like a generally smart player, it doesn't even, you're not even necessarily get all that information in the game. So that, you know, that's, some people don't like it. Some people are like, this is silly and ridiculous. Oh no, I don't want to fight you. I'm not trying to fight you, bro. Just calm yourself. I'll come back for him later. You're so chonk. I think I tried fighting one once and just got slapped. I had the shit slapped out of me. I'm just Oh my god. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, it's just a mushroom. It's just a mushroom. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, here we go. Excellent. Okay, we got a little dungeon. Yeah, because I saw that statue that was pointing to a cave down here. I was pretty sure I hadn't done it. Yeah, you can't have too many, I feel, Gav. I mean, mate, if you're getting to the point of tattooing your face, I mean, each their own. I don't judge that, but I don't also recommend it. Damn, Root, I'm sorry. Well, it's good that you're getting ink today, but kind of rough, like getting woken up. I never sleep well when I get, because I'm so excited. I love the process of getting tattooed. Yeah, I mean, seriously, Af, you literally could just, yeah, it might even be like 3 hours long. You could find a YouTube video. I'm sure anyone who's put a video out about the lore of this game, you know, has done like a decent amount of research, not just making it up. Some of it will be speculation, I'm sure, but there's certainly no need for you to play this game. Alright, okay, here we go. What we got in this place? Alright, we've got a little imp on the ceiling. Oh, I did not think he was that close. Okay, I'm trying to remind myself of the controls when you don't play the game for a week. But we do have a decent controller now. So that should obviously definitely help. Okay, we've got a summoning stone. Cool. You know what? I don't know why these little statue things even exist. Why you have to hit them before you can use your summon. Just like, you could just easily just remove these from the game, and then you just, certain areas you can summon and certain areas you can't. That's just on you as the player to check your summon, see if you can. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, what are you getting, Root? What are you working on at the minute? Right, okay. Q flowers. Oh, I mean, if anything, they're sus. I'm just gonna look the other way real quick. I wouldn't send the elevator up. I'll have faith. And that room back there looked dangerous. But I mean, let's be honest, everything in this whole game is dangerous. It's never a thing that existed in this game that wasn't dangerous. Well, that's not true. I guess the little roly goats, they're not too dangerous. Oh, jeez. Yeah, what level are we on? What are we looking at to get runes? Okay, we're level 52, and okay, need 16.3k to get each level now. Okay. Trying to keep an eye on that, because if you ever get enough, then it's like, well, let's go spend our level, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, of course you were saying about this route. Yeah, this lock and key thing, and everyone was like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "I don't know what it is." Oh, you see this little shit? Cheeky little swine. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously a completely different thing, but I do have a key tattoo. A tattoo of a key on my body. And I'm very happy with it. I'll maybe show off something. Something about a key. Like a key. What it represents. Okay, is this the... Is to open the door we haven't found yet? Oh, okay, this was... Oh. Relatively straightforward. And that sounded scary. Okay. Every one of these little dungeons we've been in has been a bit puzzly. Like, you don't know exactly... It's like a hidden thing, or you don't know... A bit like mazy. This is just like... Go this way. Here's the switch. Go back the other way. There's the door. But clearly we've got that sus room, haven't we? A super sus room. Which I'm kind of scared about, but that's fine. Okay, okay. Is this rot, or is this just water here? Yeah, this is rot. Okay. Blech. Whoa. Okay. Okay. All the slimes. Okay, they're kind of these slimes are tough, but they can be bled. Obviously, with this many of them though, they can easily shank me up, as you can see. Okay, but they are where they're bunching together like that. Just got to be a bit more careful than that. I'm getting a decent amount of hits. There we go. Not even worth killing, because the crappy amount of runes, but okay, we dealt with the situation. Okay, so we've got an item there. So we've got a higher level to get up to it. Oh yeah, you think I don't see you there? And you there? Little shit. Come down here. You just want to chuck your little fire bombs around here? Okay, I'll see. I thought you might. Okay. Oh, there you go. Another slime there. Probably deal with that. Okay, so it looks like there's got to be a secret door somewhere. A secret wall. Okay. Question is it down here? I'm going to turn on my lantern. I'm just going to see a little bit better. Could very well be back the way we came, but you don't know unless you check. Best not to make assumptions. We've seen this many times in these little dungeons. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, you're down here now, are you, buddy? You're down here, are you now? Okay, best not to get Scarlet rotted up too much. Probably not even in this room, is it? It's probably back here somewhere. Yeah, clearly not. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me just chill here for a minute, or I can save a bit of magic by not getting rotted. I have slogan, yeah, it's +5 now, thankfully. Just before it was not doing well. Yeah, leprechauns are small and lucky. And also, I don't know, are you supposed to trust them? Should I trust you, urchins? Excellent. Beautiful Kilkenny. Excellent. So there we go. We obviously knew urchins was Irish, but we did not know he's actually from leprechaun lineage. Now, are you 100% thoroughbred leprechaun, or is there a little bit of human in there, urchins? Oh, okay, cool. Let's get out of this awful room. And then start searching for the secret door. Yeah, I think I might have another a somber stone to make this weapon, this sword +6 slogan. But however much I like it, I'm kind of, I don't know. I want to just maybe try out other weapons, so I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not like fully committed to it. So I'm just gonna hope that +5 will be enough to serve us for the time being. Okay, so we're back. This is the back of the entrance. Oh, no. Okay, the wall. I don't know why I thought that. The wall will disappear if it's a secret, but I just was like, oh, it got a vibe like it. I didn't hit it properly. Okay, wow. Down this way then, I guess. Oh my god. Watch it not be anything, it's just some like little... It could be that I've just got to ride the elevator and like drop off at a certain point. Right, okay, I feel like these particular walls wouldn't be secrets for some reason, I don't know. Okay, yeah, we've got all that in there, okay. Because they've got the little alcoves on them. It should be like a clear wall, so to speak, but like that. Or like this. Or like this. Or or like this. This has got to be the one. No. Okay, it's not that one, so it must be this one. Right, okay, well, I'm going to... Oh, the only thing I can think of, aside from that, then, is, if I ride the elevator back up and see if there's, like, a platform to jump on halfway up, or halfway down, depending on how you look at it. I didn't see that there was, but... I wasn't really looking. I didn't think it was that far down, was it? Unless you have to jump onto this ledge, and one of these has the secret door. If I just wrap my hand, my god. Little bit of, Freudian slip there. If I wrap, my brain around, it's over in that direction. Let's just up at the top here. That'd be wild, but it could be. Oh, no, I really wouldn't have thought so. It seems unlikely, but that's all I've got to go on. I don't know if I'm going to drop onto these ledges properly. That one there. I already checked all these, didn't I? I'm giving it a go. Yeah, so, yeah, okay, so that's just a graphical ledge, it's not... Oh, I was about to say, clearly you don't want to go under the elevator, but I see ground down there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, did you, slogan? Yeah. It's like that, isn't it? Like, where's the secret wall? Oh, really? Urchins, your boss has got some good taste. I love Monkey Island. It's so good. I haven't there we go, look at that. Who'd have thunk of that? I wouldn't have thunk of that. What the fuck? No, I seriously not have my shield up there? Guess not. Asshole. That's the very first elevator we've come across in the game where you drop down underneath it. Cool. This game, it never fails to keep giving, does it? We have definitely seen, I would say, several elevators where there's like an item or a way to go, or you know, something extra, where you like jump off of it like as it's going up, like you jump off prematurely. You don't wait to the destination. You're like, oh, let's go, and now we jump off to go there. This is the very first one in the whole game where you duck down underneath it. Usually it's like a bottomless pit. It's just your death. Who'd thunk of such a thing? Not I. God, yeah, good on you, Elden Ring. Still keeping me guessing. Okay, got slimes. Lovely. Are you gonna come over here? Okay. There's lots of games in the Monkey Island series. The two I played as a kid was the first two, which are on my list for this channel, just for nostalgia's sake, and also just to show it off to people, those of you who are not familiar with the games. But there is, God damn it, that's clumsy. There is a whole series. Like, there's another like, I think I've got 3, 4, and 5 in the series. Thank God. I've never played. So, I mean, in reality, the first two are so good, I'm kind of assuming it's like one of those, here's some more good games, but they're just not as good as what has already come before. But I don't want to make assumptions. Right, I'm just going to quickly run all the way through. So we're getting on dry land, this way. Cool, there we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't really want to be stuck in here with these guys. Time or block properly. Oh, is that... No, that's not dry. Okay, I'll just try to stay away from this goddamn rot for a second. Yeah, clearly I'm going to need to, yeah, just find... Usually it's in these little dungeons as well, it's been a case that you find the door to the boss, and then you're like, oh, where is the switch to the boss? It seems in this little dungeon it's the complete opposite. We found the switch straight away. We're like, oh, okay. Okie doke. And now it's like, okay, now you've got to struggle your way through to try and get to the bloody thing. Right, we're all good though. We'll have to backtrack, but at least I'll have the knowledge of where exactly we need to go when I go back and rest up. Oh, fuck my life. There we go. Yo, Red Mage! Yeah, how are you, how is your, how did your reformation, to become an Orthodox rabbi go? Red Mage, is it good? I feel like you would do very well at it. Anyway, we'll see you on the other bonking side. Brute, you take care. Yeah, I know, Slogan. It's there's some enemies you just like, oh, there's like literally no point in fighting this bloody thing. But, you know, not that you have to, of course, but you kind of do. Like, you know, I guess when I'll come back through, I'll just try and run by them all. Okay, so we go that way, or we can go this way. Oh, we've got another one here. You steal this. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Should be able to fight more here on his own. I was getting a bit, it's getting a bit ganged before. Ah, not quick enough on that final swing. Which way first? I feel that's more difficult to explore this way, so let's go this way first. Oh, and this is where the boss is. Oh, okay, cool. Q. Oh, and we do have Marika there, so I can just wing it, and if we just take a death, it'll save me going back. I do want to see what was down that other little passage, though. That's presumably going up to that upper ledge bit section where those imps were. So I know there's some. I can see a flower there for a start. You watched a lore video? Oh, that was quick. Was it like a 5-minute lore video? Like, do you know what's going on now, Af? You can tell me. You got bacon? You got the bacon? Oh, sorry, Red Mage. Was today's your last day of work, or was it yesterday? I can't remember. I do apologise. Oh, it's just some little crabs. Oh. Well, I mean, Mama Crab is going to pop up, does it? Oh, okay, we've got a little ladder there. Oh, okay. These little crabs be aggressive, essentially, it seems like. Fair enough. There we go. Golden rune. Another flower. Nice. How random. Okay, we've got a ladder over here. Let's go check this. I assume this is going up to where the imps were. Maybe. Ah, indeed. Super wary of these guys because they like cling to the ceiling and they'll drop down behind you and also. Oh, hello. And sometimes I just stay there and not do anything. How random. You watch YouTube on 2 times speed. What the hell, Af? Then did you learn anything useful? Or anything? Who knows? Okay, this wasn't. Oh, and this is okay. It's out there, isn't it? There we go. Ah, imp head wolf. I think we already got an imp head, but it wasn't the wolf one. Yeah. Well, look, we got the cat imp head. Now we've got the wolf, and they are identical. They are literally identical, except aha. Lupine endurance, and that one gives you an amount of intelligence. Okay, yeah, 2. Okay, so they've got the same stats. The cat gives you +2 intelligence. The wolf gives you +2 endurance. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't really have the endurance anyway to be rocking a heavy headpiece at the minute, so never mind about that. Right, okay, and then we've come full circle. Okay, so I think we've cleared out this little dungeon now. Oh, let me make sure to grab that. Sacramental bud. I think we'd already picked some of those up. I assume that's a crafting material. There's so much stuff. Yeah, there we go. Immature bud containing fresh blood. Ooh, lovely. Believed to originate long ago from a strain of buds cultivated with youthful sacramental blood. Yeah, just use some sacrificial blood to grow your foliage. That's not a good idea. Okay, so I think that's everything. We need to just head over to this boss. I am, like, way beat up. There we go. Pop that. I've got, like, 1 flask swig. And I've got our little, physic flask as well. We do also have, I suppose I can summon the wolf, so I can't summon Lutel because I don't have enough magic points, but usually I'd probably want to like back up and get a full heal. Excuse me, but as that statue of Marika's right there, the stake of Marika, I guess it doesn't, you know, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna die, and then, oh no, death, 452, never mind. Yeah, exactly, the 2 fingers. We know about that. Don't know exactly what that is. Were there more fingers at some point? And whose hand is it? And of course, the gods and the demigods, yeah. See, we know about that, I can't necessarily tell you how it all pieces together. Okay, so let's, yeah, I need to let me go switch our wolves in. I don't want too many things on our hotbar for me to have me, like, scrolling through. So we just run in there, have a pop at whatever this thing is. If it kills us, it doesn't really matter, because then we'll get all our heals back and have done a decent go at it. Oh, what? Oh, no. 2 of these awful cat things. And one's a magic user. Wow, okay. Oh, okay, this is... Oh my god, this is the first time I fought 2 of these. This is definitely a thing. Ugh. Oh dear. Yeah, it's only... Alright, wolves are dead. Right, I'm trying to fight 2 of these at the same time. With no heals. I've got 1 heal. I've got 1 heal, which I need right now. Right now. Yeah, okay, this is interesting little setup here. These guys are not too bad. But trying to fight 2 at the same time is definitely a thing. There we go. Okay. All right, now we know. Yeah, it's kind of boring, dude. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm sorry, Af. I'm sorry if you know this is not your jam, but I've greatly enjoyed it. Right now, I think it's probably, yeah, the wolves, they lasted a minute, but let's go for Lutel instead. She's obviously only a single target, but she's much tougher. I guess it's tactically it's best if she can distract one of them, and I'll try and fight the other, and I've just kind of got to, you know, I assume she can't solo one of those. I need to kill one before she dies. I need to kill the one I'm fighting before she dies, the one she's fighting. And then I'll be left with the one on its own. I think that's what we've got to do. Okay. It's alright, let's see what she does. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. They're both going for me in a minute. Oh, jeez Louise. Get up. Get up, bro. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Too much flame. Too much flame. Okay, right idea. Right idea. Okay, I didn't see her hit points there. She was doing all right, though. She was hanging in there. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough. You tried. You tried. That's all that matters, my dear. You tried. That's all we can do. Right, yeah. So what we learned from that attempt is don't stuff yourself in a corner where you can just have fire breathed all over you. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable way to do it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think the Lutel was doing all right though. Yeah, you're gonna switch target? Gonna switch target. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Oh, wow. Lutel. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, fuck my life. Just give me a second. Yeah, unfortunately. I thought she was keeping both of their attentions, but it seems like I was for a second there. Oh. Yeah, so there's one of these that is more physically based. Okay, don't attack it when it's in the areas. And one that's definitely more magically based. Oh, get out of there. Don't duck down. No need for that. Oh my god. So she's hanging tough, but I really need to step up my game here. Like, oh my god, talk about bad timing. Ah. Right, she is almost dead. Yeah, this is tricky. I do decent damage to them, but obviously they do real decent damage to me. No. When I take those big hits, I can definitely survive. I can take the hit. The stand back up and recover time is such that it's... Ugh, no. Okay. I think we're like 52 at the minute, slogan. Yeah, I mean, when I'm landing hits, I'm doing decent damage. I think, like, maybe, you know... Okay, I wasn't paying enough attention, but the hits seem to be, like, decent enough. Yeah, I still feel we're probably very under-leveled in general, slogan, but... That's what happens when you start Wretch, and... Actually, it doesn't make that much difference. It's only like 10. The first 10 levels are like no amount of into it. But just yeah, I guess we've lost a bunch of runes, but I just went OCD on items and not worrying about leveling up, which maybe I shouldn't have in retrospect. But yeah, here we are. So let's not cry about it. Ow, really? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I've got to... Okay, one thing I'll definitely do is remove my lantern, so it's not an extra thing I need to scroll through in the fight. Let me do that to start with. Yeah, I think what's throwing me off is I'm thinking about when all the time I'm thinking about, oh, let's pull out a potion to heal. I'm not thinking about defense. All the time I'm thinking about defense, I'm not thinking about attack. Yeah, I'm just my poor old brain. Yeah, of course, urchins always. Damn, you got like what, 2 days left at work, buddy. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of that. Okay, here we go. Let me set up straight as well. I'm just slouching. Of course. Professional is. Okay. Who are we going for? Here we go. Oh, see, I just walked clean into that. Oh dear. I'll just take the magic on the chin there. Oh, seriously. No, my dodge wasn't good enough there, apparently. Oh, no. Oh, no. See what I mean about the recovery time? I can take a decent hit from these guys, but then I'm just on the floor, iframes. As soon as my iframes end, that's when their next hit comes. Oh, never mind. We keep going. I should be able to do this. I'm just obviously lacking the skills at the moment. I don't mind chonking up a few deaths on these guys. Oh, why did I do that? I don't know. Alright, that was all the fire. All the fire, kids. Lutel got some decent hits in there because of that. Oh, that's not good. But it's all good, actually. It's fine. Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Yeah, when they just fuck. That was a fairly good run there. They just yeah. There seemed to be like no enmity system necessarily. Yes, that's something else that's throwing me off slightly. So I'm trying to deal with my one. I'm like, go, Lutel, you bad lady. Bodmon. And then she's and then the one she's fighting is just like, nah, I'm not really. I'm going to attack the other guy instead. Which, of course, is a sensible thing to do. Good for them. That's what they should do. It's throw me off slightly. Oops, excuse me. Right. God damn. Like there. Not Lutel's fault. Oh. Then, oh, Lutel's out of it. Oh, dearie me. Okay, this is, now we're up the creek. We're up the creek. Oh, bless her. She did her best. She did her best that time, but... Oh. Gosh. Terrible timing there. If I just get this one down, I'll just be very careful. It should be good. It should be fine. Oh, no, not like that. It is... Can't hit it if it's up in the air, bruh. Like that. I'm going in for the attack, and it's like, it's up in the air. It's attacking you, matey. Fuck. Stuffed in a corner. No place to be. I don't know. Right, so... Well, the other one gave me a bit of a reprieve there. God bless it. I wonder if that's intentional in some way. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, okay, and then there was one, which is not the one slinging magic everywhere. Oh, come on, Iz, don't... Not now, bro. Get on your heel. Get on your heel. There we go. Okay. So I've got flames. Okay, good for you. Got a nice turning circle there, buddy. Oh, nice. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Little bit of that. Little bit of that. Yeah. God bless shields. Oh, you gonna do a double? You're gonna do the switcheroo on me there? He's like, yep. Is there a reason I shouldn't? There we go. Whew. Whew. However, Mad Pumpkinhead ashes. We've got the ashes of the Mad Pumpkinhead guy. Who is that? I don't know if we've seen that guy, but we've got his ashes now. Where's he at? Yeah, buddy. You summon the spirit of a Mad Pumpkinhead. The spirit of a mad soldier with a large, brawny physique. Oh, the Pumpkinhead soldiers. Okay. This is, what is it, a little version, maybe? Yeah, I didn't think of them as Pumpkinheads, but I guess their helms are kind of shaped like that. Yeah. Though he has stifled his panic within the dark confines of his helmet, he rampages as if driven mad when agitated by bloodshed or the humming of insects. This mad soldier is all that is left of a broken gladiator. 110. Oh, I wonder if he must be pretty good. Because I don't even... He's our most expensive summon now. Interesting. Yeah, zombie monkey. Yeah, I think is I used all my FP on the summon slogan, so I kind of cut myself off from that, which is, you know, Could argue I should have FP flasks. There's definitely an argument to be had for that. But, you know, never mind. We got it done. Right, where to next? Yeah, I know. I probably should mix it up slightly. I'm just, like, paranoid about... I'm just like, I've got to have maximum heals. It's like, dear? I don't know. This is me, though, slogan. This is, I've got a weird way of doing things. It's never necessarily the best way, but it is unique to me. So, and you know, I will if I'd fought those guys like that, like 50 or 60 times, and I was still getting my ass handed to me, then I would be like, okay, now it's time to think of a different strategy. But until then, I'm like, let's keep going. Just keep banging my head against the wall. Right, okay, so that's out the Tower of, yeah, Divine. That was it. Nothing divine about it. Right, okay, so I'm going to go here, and then we're heading down to this building here, I believe. And that's what we want to do. Yeah, it's the Wretchnib way. Of course, yeah, exactly, Atheline. Is it the best way? No. Is it unique? Yes. Yeah, exactly, slogan. Yeah. But I think anyone who stopped in, if they were looking for like one of these, you know, gooded, badass, you know, soul streamers, then they'll soon realise this is not where they really want to be. Right. Okay, we are heading west and then south. Ew. That's not even like a big dragon, is it? I think that might be. Or is that just like one of the baby dragons? I don't know. All dragons are scary to me. I don't. We'll go back and kill it, I'm sure, before we're done with this game. Oh yeah, look, these dragons here. These are the baby dragons. It's like, what? Ethan, are we doing it? Oh. Well, I've come all the way back here, so I want to go directly east. Okay. You. Yeah, there we go. That castle thing there. Okay. Let's run a little bit too far. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this is like the biggest dragon in the game we've seen so far. That is insane. Oh my god. Oh god, for Torrent. He's not scared. My life, look at the size of it. Unbelievable. Anyway, we got where we were trying to get to. I guess wanted to mark this giant bro, I don't know. For later. So it looks like a hill. Oh, I thought, what weird debuff have I got on myself? I don't even check that. I don't know. I've got red stuff on me. What that is. Alright, okay, anyway. Fort Faroth. Okay, I don't know what this is. Ah, I think the church is down there, isn't it? Okay. Okay, but this is a place we haven't been to, so let's see if we can have a look around here. Okay. This bat's a little bit chonkier than our usual bat. And 3 hits, and he gave us like 800 runes. That's pretty good. What's going on with this? Can they? That I was going to say, I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, is that what the dragons do? Yeah, I guess. just go and give it a hug. A slogan. Just go and pet it. I don't know if that's going to work. we'll find out at a later date. Right, we've got here some random bro. What random knights? Just oh no. Oh, I thought I was like a knight there doing its just sat down. It's not. It's one of the singing bat ladies trying to put poison on us. I was like, fuck you. Biatch. It's like, you just brush your teeth. You know what I'm saying? There we go. That was the best poise. I think I could have done a special, like a crit on it there, but... Oh, Golden Rune 9. Nice. But it didn't work out like that. Anyway. Oh, jeez. How many of them? You... There we go. That's the little one. If little's appropriate. I was trying to sneak on one of them, but... I don't know. They're both kind of woken up now. That one is obviously awake, but... Just chilling over there. So bring your poison self over here. Come on, you can get around that. I believe in you. Yeah, nice blood loss there. Excellent. Golden Rune 9. This is really something. Damn. Yeah, urchins, you will be, well, not in the entire world, but in everybody we know, if you get through this bloody, you will be the only person who, it'll be you and me who know the pain of, yeah, Akumu, Evil Within. Nobody else knows. Nobody else knows that. Like I say, I'm not speaking lightly when I'll say it's the hardest thing I've ever done in video games. But yeah, chapter 6, I remember specifically being like I say, you've got 2 or 3 more very specific checkpoints later on in the game that are pretty ridiculous, but you know, you can do it, man. I believe in you. Yeah. I mean, chapter 8, that's like halfway through, isn't it? So you got this, man. You just keep going. Oh. Right, okay. They did give us a nice stack of runes there. Those awful bats. Almost enough for a level. Okay, those platforms are just essentially a shortcut, so you can just throw yourself off rather than climbing down. Okay. You just come up here for a chest. Oh, the Dectus medallion. I know what that is for. Now, I don't know if we need to glue them together or something. Where are we at? Key items. Yeah, here we go. So we've got... That's Halig Tree Secret Medallion. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, the Grand Lift of Rolled. However, there we go. We had the first half there. We got the second half now. I assume we just stick them together, but what it is for, if I recall correctly, well, it's all the way over here. That's anyone's guess. Up here, this is the Grand Lift of Dectus. We stick with that is the key for us to ride the lift up into this brand new area. So yeah, good find, very important. And it looks like we're not done with this place, are we? I'm dropping off here. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that, but good job. Not that we really want to necessarily go there yet. I feel that's probably like the toughest main area in the game, maybe, because I think that heads up to the capital city, and I get the vibe that maybe the capital city is. Oh, hello. Is the capital city is oh, is potentially the toughest place in the game. But who knows? I do not know. There we go. Get rid of these ghostly bros. Right. Let's look around here. Keep an eye out for them ambushing us again. Okay, so we've got a hole there. I assume that's just leading down to the where the bats were, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, more. There's two of them. Two homies. Oh, he's throwing firebombs at us. Oh shit, we've got three of the motherfuckers. Oh. That's not what I want to be doing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Gotta be careful of who we wake up there. Oh, I've got all those runes up there. Now I'll have to get through this without dying. Okay. Right, yeah, I'll be very sad if I lose more runes, so let's take it nice and slow. Oh, okay, there's a thing up there, so maybe that's worth dropping down to when we get the opportunity. thank God for their lack of poise. That's all I can say. Wow, they do give a decent amount of runes. I don't know if they're really worth fighting to try and farm runes, but still worthy of note. You gonna wake up, buddy? Oh, excuse me. Oh, damn, got poisoned. There we go. All good. All good. Right, okay, it's just got this one hanging up over here, I think. Hello, buddy. He's like, no! You can't make me come down. I mean, I kind of can. There we go. Okay. God damn. Okay, I'm just gonna, before we head up this ladder, I'm gonna run away for 1 minute, guys. I'm about to spring a leak, so I'll be back in a sec. Thank you for your patience. You what, urchins? How, how'd that happen? Now, I mean, if you did it on purpose... What, you just didn't know you needed to pee? And you just... and you just like, oh! Oh, damn, I'm seeming to be pissing myself. I didn't realise. How did that happen? They're like, oh my god, what are you doing? Get out of here! And you're like, no, I'm not a fetishist. I'm just, it's just an accident. But yeah, what happened, urchins? My God. That's not good, is it? Oh, that's my runes there. Okay. So we've got these first two spirits I need to kind of carefully fight. I did very well last time. Then those three came out and I was like, oh. There's no point even sneaking, is there? Because they just appear when you get to a certain area. You hear them, though. There we go. There you go. So we'll just get on them. We're good to go. But obviously that's the issue, isn't it? Making sure you get on them. If we need to make a break for it, I will, but if we can slowly spawn them one at a time, that would be ideal. That's one advantage. We have a lot of stamina, and it's interesting. I've said this several times. I definitely feel it's like harder to level up in Elden Ring compared to the Souls games. Just literally, like the amount of XP you need every level seems to be similar, but the enemies in Elden Ring just generally give you way less XP than the Souls games. However, it seems your endurance stat, the stat that gives you your stamina, is way more generous in how much stamina it gives you for its level in Elden Ring, from what my vibe of it, at least. So, you know, rough with the smooth, isn't it? You just gotta... It is what it is. You take it for what it is. All right. We got any more coming in? Any shiny blue boys coming to join? There we go. Nice. Damn, they're giving a decent amount of runes. Although, arguably the enemies, the bats and these soldiers are a little bit awkward to fight, but not something too scary. This might even actually be the best effort to runes ratio I've seen of just random enemies in the game so far. I'm not really, like I say, I'm not inclined to grind on a game like this, but you know, if we get stuck later on, I'm just feel that I'm just doing such a shitty job. I just need a few more hit points. I just need a few more levels. Meh. Then, oh, wow. Fuck me. He just one-shotted me. Okay, well, third time lucky. Fucking hell. he knew what I was doing. He was like, "You're trying to get behind me. I'm just going to kick your shield. You've got no stamina. You've got no stamina now, and you're stunned." One shot. I just wasn't expecting his standard attack to kill me in one hit. But there we go. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Didn't he, Slogan? My God. Never mind. Oh God. Now we've got even more runes. I don't want to lose. It's like basically two. It'll be like two and a half, 3 levels worth by the time we get up there. So I mean, let's not let that go to waste. Again, patience. Patience is key. Yeah, that's my fault. Don't be clever and try and get behind them. I should have just... Oh. There you go. I should have just spawned him, then backed off and allowed him to come to me so I could counter properly, but, you know... Sometimes I do stupid things in this game. You've seen it before, you'll see it again. Okay, let's get this boy. Let's back off. You got this little one. Oh. Corpse of his buddy getting a little tangled up there. Hello. There's his mum, or his gran, whoever. Nice. Okay. There's the other one woken up. Why it's hang around over there. You gonna come over here? Can you come over here? Nice. Alright, this little one here. Yeah, look, we definitely need to drop down onto this from above to get these items, but I need to clear out that mess up there first. Oh yeah, 8,100 runes just for clearing those bats out. That's not shit. Yeah, I mean, in the scheme of things, it's like no big, you know, it's whatever, but us being like shitty low level, it's pretty good. Right. Okay. Slowly does it. It appears there, doesn't it? There we go. Now this guy... I need to be careful with. So I'm getting a bit carried away. Getting a bit ahead of myself there. There we go. Okay. Alright. Bro number 2. Down here. In this corner. Yeah. Oh. Nice iframes, buddy. Yeah, I was like, can you get up there? Is there even any point? There probably isn't, honestly. Right, okay. Right, first dude. Spearman. Appear right next to us. There he is. No, swordsman. Okay, there we go. Got our runes back. Thank God for that. Now we've got Chonk. There we go. Here he is. He's going to try and kick us, isn't he? Kick us, buddy. Kick us. I'll stab you in the back. Oh, no! My God. I missed timing that. There we go. Oof. Give me that butterfly. I don't know. I don't think so, Af. You mean more my coffin spluttering? No, I don't think so. It's just, I don't know. It's just where it's cold all the time. I'm just, it's not good for you, I think. Okay, so I should have like two more guys up here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to drop down to that roof, but who knows? Okay, yeah, here we go. These two. Double up on me, are you? That's fine, you can do that. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Oh! Shit. It's not what I intended. At all. Also, that's fine. There we go. Get a hit on him, get that crit in while I got the opportunity. Wow! Sure I had my shield up then, but who knows? There we go. Violent, if in doubt, violently swing. Oh, I got a little rat in here. What are you doing here, buddy? Okay. Take a fucking breath. My God. Yeah, yeah, you've never seen that before, Af. The thing about ghosts, you think they're already dead, but, you know, sometimes they're not. Okay, there is a ladder there. Okay. I guess I'll just look around down here for a second. So there's just that random rat. Okay, this is above where the bats were. Okay. Golden Rune 12. Well, la-dee-da. Very nice. Oh, there's got to be something over there, right? Time for more rats. Oh, big rat. Fuck my, like, seriously? I'm so squish, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how... Just... I'm wearing the best armor I can. I don't know, am I just like generally way underleveled for dealing with this shit? I don't know. I don't know, Slogan. What do you reckon? Who was it? I can't remember who it was. Someone was like, yeah, I was like level 90 when you were doing all this stuff. And I was like, oh, level 90. Oh, nice. God damn it. Okay, we'll get back in there. Yeah, he did. He just was like, I'm just eating you. It's my own fault. Again, I should have backed off. I want to hit the, I was like, blocked it. I was like, I want that counter. Never mind, though. Here we go. Once again. Once more unto the fray. Sorry. Once more unto the breach, isn't it? Not the fray. I know I got the fray from. Now, if I manage to get out of this without losing any runes, though, my God, I'm going to have to level up like 3 or 4 times. What a biatch. we go. Oh dear. Yeah, look, item in there. It's like, come on, bro, can you not smash those wooden planks down? Nah. I can't do that. So I think, yeah, there's my runes literally above us. We'll go all the way around to get. It's fine. I'll probably make a beeline for them. I'm trying to deal with all the ghost soldiers, but. Ow. Oh, wow. Seriously? Okay, cool. Anyway, I swear to God. Yeah, fair enough slogan. Yeah, I should probably try and adopt that strategy more. Just run, grab item. Yeah, don't worry about enemies. Just get up, just run pop by them. The Shakespeare police ticket. What's this? You wrote a. Oh right, okay. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you'll have to. You send that to me, Af. Hopefully it's not. I've incurred too much of a fine. Fuck my life. About 50,000 runes I've just lost there, isn't it? Fucking bat. That's my own fault. I forgot they did grab attacks. And obviously shield does not help from a grab attack. Hey, Oni, how you doing there, buddy? Are you well? For fuck's sake. Fine! Yeah. How you doing, Oni? Are you well? Yeah, it's only 50,000 runes. Fuck it. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's the worst slogan, but letting it get you is, you know, is the worst thing to do. I mean, to be fair, all those 50,000 runes were just from this section. Do you know what I mean? And I think I had like about 7,000 from the previous boss. So it's not like a massive big deal. It's just that is like, for us, that's literally like 3 levels, and obviously that would have helped us out if I'd just gone, yeah, let's just back off and just spend those runes. But I'm like, no, press on ahead. God damn it. Never mind. I stupidly was like, I've got my shield up. It's fine. It's fine. How you doing, Oni? Are you well, bud? What's going on? Hopefully your day's alright. Die, foul thing. There we go. Little lad is coming over. You should kill my gran! How dare you do that? Well, you know, your gran started on me. Oh, he's not even... he's not even trying to fight, he's just getting him off a grill like, screw you, buddy! There we go. Nice. They've got, although they have terrible poise, they've got. Oh, jeez. They do have. They do have decent hit points. That's for sure. Got another. Where's another one? Where the fuck did she come from? Oh, fuck my life. I thought I'd killed all of those. I guess not. Never mind. Oh my god. Ah, it's getting your afternoon ready. Damn. Yeah, I don't know where you are. You are located in Canada somewhere. Is that correct, bro? I do apologize if I got that wrong. Yeah, it's not. We haven't got any snow over here. The ground is frosty, and my God, I'm saying like cold. But you know, never mind. Okay, I see. Okay, that was like another 7,000 runes we'd lost. And at this point, it doesn't matter. I just want to get through the area. I've got nothing to lose now. Particularly want to fight them both at the same time, but looks like I've got much choice in the matter. There we go. Okay. Right, let's get rid of that. Aye, aye, aye. Canada land, excellent. Yeah, excellent, dude. I've never met a Canadian I didn't like so far. I've got many Canadian friends who I've met through Twitch, and they're all rather awesome. So, have you played this game? Do you know about it? A lot of people have played it and pretty good at it. I'm not good at this game at all, but it's not going to stop me enjoying it. Oh. Oh, what? What? Is there an extra? There's not an extra one, is there? It's just... I'm just confused. I'm just very confused. I'm not looking... Open your eyes. Try that. Give that a go. How's that? I think that's going to work. Maybe looking at things. Okay, this should be fine. Don't poison out before I kill this thing. There we go. One of those. Enough a little swig of that. Oh my God, I'm getting there slowly. Damn, respect, sir. Respect to you. God, I'm just gonna be happy if I can get through it once. Holy hell, yeah, respect, bro. My God. Okay. Let's head back up here. Fourth time lucky, I guess. We'll get there. It might just be random freaking treasure. We might have, you know, it's just been the medallion as a reason to come up here. That's not the point, is it? Okay. Right. Ghosty number 1. I believe number 2 is in this corner. Oh, bro, nice iframes you got there. I got delay on that wind-up swing on the spearman. Look at that, seemingly. My God. Okay, stuck myself in the corner. Oh, dearie me. Damn, yeah, fair enough, Oni. Yeah, it's just perseverance, isn't it? It's perseverance. I will complete this game, and I will defeat all the bosses. I might like never want to play it ever again after that, but or maybe I will. I don't know. We shall see. But okay. So that's down where the rat was. I'm still kind of, and there's a gap over there as well. I do kind of really need to fight the ghosts in this area. Okay, so I think he should spawn about here. Or here. I'll fight both at once if I can avoid it. Okay, I guess I just spawn at the same time, maybe. Oh, okay, I thought I've got that backstab one there. Oh, fuck me. This is a game. That's unfortunate. I could have got that guy. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's take his crappy items. Okay, yeah, so we had this gap as well. Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't remember these guys. Yeah, they also only seem to like spawn in very specific places, don't they? Yeah, I don't think I even spawned the crossbow dude before. Okay, so I think that's down to the bats, but it's not going anywhere. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Back where we were. So there's like another 1 or 2 ghostly soldiers up here. Well, I don't even know if I actually need to deal with them, because I don't think there's any items over there, right? Maybe I should. Yeah. What? I guess, what I was getting at, Urchins, is how did you piss yourself? Did you, I mean, you just like real desperate for the toilet and just didn't go? Was there like some kind of physical shock that made your like bladder loosen? I hopefully you're not under the influence of anything. I guess that's what I'm getting at. Either way, you should have a duty of care to your, your employees. So you just come in and go, "Oh, God, I see that you've pissed your pants. You're fired." It's like, well, how about maybe you start with, "Hey, buddy, are you okay? Are you okay? What happened? Are you okay?" We'll start with that, maybe. Maybe that's, I don't know, maybe I'm just a crazy person. Nobody intentionally pisses their pants, do they? It's going to be distressing. It's going to be like a distressing thing to experience. So, a little bit of empathy, maybe. I guess we were talking about this yesterday, weren't we? Not pissing your pants specifically, but... Oh, bro, with your iframes. Again, my own fault. There we go. It's got to give him a couple of seconds. Right. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here, was there? Oh, wait, no. Tell a lie. Okay, we've got this guy. Ooh. Yeah, there might be something on this little ledge here. They're so chonk. Yes, there was. Okay, cool. I'm glad we came over here then. Oh, wrong button. All that way to get some neutralising boluses. What's it, urchins? But what happened, buddy? You don't have to tell us like the specifics, but like I can imagine. Oh my god, that dragon out there just chilling, I'm just a gigantic dragon, just chilling, very gigantic. I don't think I've seen a bigger dragon than that. Like I can imagine a scenario, urchins. Maybe like you've started a new job. It's a very stressful work environment, and you're just not really, you know, you need to pee, and you know, maybe part of it is also like the nerves and anxiety of the situation is playing into it a little bit, and you're just like so overwhelmed with the work. There's just like not even an opportunity to like take a breath, let alone say to someone, "Hey, I've just got to run away for a minute and pee," and maybe, you know, something just happens, and then you're like, and that's the thing. If you, no one likes to do it. I'm sure we've all done it at least once in our lives, maybe, or maybe you haven't. If you haven't, but when you if you crap your pants, it's like it's a whole thing. You're like, well, now I'll have to go and step out and clean myself up as best as I can. But I feel like pissing your pants is like, well, if it's already happened, there's like it's not too much in the way of cleanup you can kind of like really do. You know, what you're gonna do is take your trousers off and like wash them out in the sink, and just, well, you're just making them more wet then, aren't you? You see what I'm saying? It's like, once, you know, okay, well, I've pissed myself. Let's keep working. Yeah, right. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? It's a weird one, but yeah, for him to like have not any sympathy there, not like ask the question. Like, you know, and if you feel like urchins, if you had a reputation for being like a wild card, and so, oh, here comes urchins, watch out, he might piss himself, then it's kind of understandable. But if you don't, it's just, then what are we doing here? Have a bit of empathy. Yeah. Right, Af, do you know what I mean? Just be nice to people. Don't tolerate nonsense. But, you know, if someone's in distress of some kind, you know, have some empathy. Oh, sneaky rat. Oh, everything's so chonk. I've got this huge, relatively high damage weapon. Relatively, I don't know. And we're just getting mashed up. It's just like, I've got to hit the weakest enemies like 4 or 5 times each, just to... Yeah, right, okay, a big boy rat coming in. Oh, okay. I'll see ya. We'll do the baby one first. Oh! Oh, okay, I need some stamina. There we go, nice. I'm not really about rat murder, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to do my thing. I'm trying to do my exploration. And these rats they don't like me. They don't want to be friends. What are we gonna do? We're gonna kill them. Right, here we go. So we come all this way for this item. Is it good? Doesn't matter. I want it anyway. It's very glowy. Oh, Radagon's saw seal. So yes, it is good. Let's go with our other saw seals we've got. Sorry, scar seal. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's a saw seal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we got Marika's scar seal, which that's the one that does increases your intelligence, mind, faith, and arcane by 3 points each. And then the Radagon's Scar Seal, which does the same, but for vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity. But they both greatly decrease your defense. To what degree? Like I said, by 5%, 10%, 50%, 200%, we don't know. But now we've got Radagon's Saw Seal. This is the same thing. Yeah, greatly increases damage taken. So yeah, you could equip all 3 of those. So that's the same as his other one. Oh, but it's a more powerful version of the Scar Seal. But you could equip both for all 3. Have crazy stats, but then you're like even more squishy. I don't know. Anyway, this legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden Rune, said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Greatly raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity by +5, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. Now, if you have the skills to not get hit, you're just so good at dodging, you just don't get hit. You could just equip all those and have some extra beefy stats, but, you know. Anyway, moving on. I think we're done with this awful little place, so let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, Oni, yeah, if you know, I'd love for you to tell me. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, and I assume there's going to be a Marika's Saw Seal as well. But yeah, like my friend Coptimus, when I was saying like, oh wow, these are great, but also I don't want extra damage, my buddy Coptimus was like, yeah, I just rocked them anyway. I just got used to taking extra damage. I was like, yeah, I just wanted the extra stats. I was like, I'm so squishy though, Cop. I don't want to be even more squishy. He's like, don't worry about it. So I don't know, but yeah, it's 10% after everything else is calculated. God, that's not much, Oni, is it, really? Because most things are killing me in 2 hits anyway, so an extra 10% basically makes no difference, does it? How interesting. And is that 10% with, is that 10% regardless of whether the Scar or the Saw? That's just like an upgraded version of the Scar. So then if I equipped all 3, I'd be like minus, I'd be like a plus 30% damage increase. It's 15 for the Saw. Okay, cool. Dude. I mean, +5 on all those stats for you know, plus 15% damage. Might be worth rocking it for a bit. I don't know. It just seemed like not a terrible idea. I need to think about what I want to put my level up in. What weapons were kind of taking my eye a little bit. Yeah, it was the Troll Knight sword, wasn't it? But it was also yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was maybe going for. Meteoric Ore Blade. I really like the vibe of that. And it's got the blood loss on it, hasn't it? I assume we'd have to put like points. That's going to be like somber stones to that, because that's going to be like a special weapon, isn't it? But then it's still got the blood loss on it. Yeah, I really like the vibe of it. Then I was also eyeballing the tree spear as well. We need faith for that. That's got the holy damage on it. And I also need extra dex on that as well. I don't know. I never do. That's my problem. I don't have a build. It's just a mess. That's fine. I don't even really care. I'll fudge my way through it one way or another. And of course, I also want to try and get up to yeah, I need another point of mind just to be able to summon the Pumpkinhead if it seems like a viable option. Also, I want the extra point of 2 points of dex for the spear, maybe. Yeah, that's my problem. I can't commit to anything. Let me go work on 2 points of dex just to be prepared for that potential on that spear. Right, okay. Now that's seemingly that area cleared. I suppose I should just run around the outside of the fort. Just make sure I've not missed anything hanging around. Like this, maybe. No, that's not anything. And I'll work out where we're going next. Okay. Oh. That's just a random burb. Who is this? What is this? Oh, it's one of the bat ladies, but she's wearing clothes. Oh, magical bat lady. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, I thought I dodged. Obviously didn't dodge enough. Okay, that's clearly a thing, so let's get back down there. Damn, chunky bat. Very, very chunky bat. Time. Okay, we'll go for a little bit longer and then I'll get on that coffee, but we're good for a minute. I did add that death on, right? Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, I don't know if we're... There we go, there's the blood loss. There we go, knocked it off the edge. Get out of here. And, I mean, if you dropped an item... Oh. Hello. Okay, if it drops an item, the item's gone. Never mind, eh? I'm sure it probably wasn't a unique item or a unique enemy for that point. Right. Sus tree. Okay, I just want to look around the other side of the fort. There's probably nothing there, but... I mean, this dragon, though, this is insane. Unless he's dead, unless he's a dragon corpse, it's not really moving. It might be the corpse of the dragon. We have come across a few of those, haven't we? Maybe I'll go have a little look. Okay, there's nothing there. Is this a thing? Okay, seems a little sus. There's just random ruins. Okay, got those random pots. Are they alive? No. Okay, let's be brave and have a look at this dragon. Oh. You know what? Yeah, I think it's... Oh, we can't get on top of it, apparently, but... It's, yeah. It's definitely not dead. Maybe it's friendly, though. Maybe because it's, like, so old and worn out. I was calling its children to come and get me. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I've got that weird red debuff thing. Buff, debuff? I don't know, whatever it is. Yeah, its children aren't going to be happy to see me, are they? I don't think. No, they're not, are they? They're really not. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Alright, okay, well, yeah, I guess I'll come back and deal with that another time. I don't want to be fucking around with dragons at the minute. Very interesting, though. I just want to get out of dodge. Okay. I'm done. It's a bit curious there. But I don't know. Okay. Okay. I want to head down this way. Alright, I just want to go somewhat this direction. No, you never can tell in this game, Oni. Some of the weirdest looking creatures and things you see, some of them will be like, they'll look scary, and then you'll meet them and they'll be like, oh, hey there, friend. And you're like, oh, what is, okay. Another thing, she'll be like, oh, look at this little guy, and it just like tears you in half, and you're like, oh, okay. I see. Right, is there any way? I'm not sure if there's actually a way to get down from up here. This is like a pretty hard cliff point here. I think I've checked that thing there. No, I haven't. Okay, so we'll change of plan. Yeah, it looks like we can't. It's like Celio down there, basically. Yeah, that's the church I want to get to. I don't think I can safely get to it from up here. Let me just, I guess I'll just double check. I'll head in this direction for a sec. Oh, okay. Cool, we can. Good to know. I don't think that's the first one of those we've seen in Caelid. I don't know, they're not, in Limgrave, they're all over the place. Right. Right, oh my god. Oh. Hello. Friend. Okay, he's, I'm like, you're a wizard. You don't have any... oh my god. Fuck. You don't have any poise. He's like, yeah, just because I'm... just because I'm wearing a robe, just because I'm not wearing armour. Don't make any assumptions. There we go. Okay. Anyway, no, yeah, take care, buddy. Oni, yeah, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. Anything I can do for you as a fellow streamer, just let me know. Yeah, Slogan, I underestimate that guy, clearly. I've got his beast blood, which is obviously also important. But now I know we can get down to that section. That's what matters. But there is a bit near the top that I also need to kind of check. Where was it? Well, I guess I don't want to get my runes, but yeah, that little thing. I don't know what that is. That is also definitely a thing to for me to go and check. But for now, let's go get our runes and get back down to where we were. Right, okay. At least we've got a vibe of how not to fight that guy. Okay, we're going to do this. Oh, you can do a backstab. I just cocked it up. Okay. Surprise, surprise. Okay. We've got that scary bro out of the way. Right, okay. A little graveyard. Not... There seems to be too much in the way of interest here. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, that pool of water there looks a bit sus. We've got here. Starlight Shard. Oh, land octopus. Blech. Oh, hello. Ooh, down there. How do we get there? This way? Oh, hello. Fuck my life. It's like the never-ending game, isn't it? How on earth do we get down there? Maybe all the way from up there, you have to drop down? So I don't think we can get across from here. Okay, so it looks like to be at the edge of... just south of the fort there? Yeah, if I look in that direction... Yeah, okay, so we do want to get back up there to drop down. Bloody hell. Okay, let's just finish checking this section for a minute. I want to get down to that church. And we also maybe want to head over that way. But yeah, it looks like, see that edge of the cliff there. There'll be some way down to get down through there, to get down there, to get right down to the bottom there. But it doesn't look to me like it's this way. Okay. Oh, beautiful grace. Oh. Got on these motherfuckers. Hateful things. Oh! Cheek of it. Hate him. That's probably the noise I will also make when I die. Cool. Sacramental bud. Yeah, I could go for a bit of a bud sacrament right about now. But, you know, that's a different story. That's not the story of Elden Ring. God, there's loads of them. Right, yeah, Church of the Plague. Oh, homie's out the front there. Of course, this is the girl who's suffering from the rot. It never goes away.
Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man.
Yeah, but we're here to help you.
If you are wise, you will leave my flesh.
We're helping your buddy. I'm trying to help you out. Okay, we've got nothing we can really say to her about at the minute. Apparently. Okay. Okay, I don't think we can get up there. We do have an item, which is a sacred tear. Done bloody well. Won't say no. Not that I think our flask is more powerful than we have the benefit of enough hit points to make the benefit of it, but still, it's still an upgrade. So let's do that right now, I guess. No reason to hang around. Yeah, increase the amount replenished by flasks. Yes. Excellent. We don't have enough for a level up at the moment, do we? No, we need 16.9. Bless her.
If you are wise,
yeah, she's not going to tell us anything else. Okay. So it was Gowrie, this guy down here, I believe. Yeah. He was like, bring me the item that will be able to help her out up there, I guess. Okay, next stop. I'm going to go check this out here. I wonder if that's an elevator into the underground. No, okay, no, it doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe it is. Who knows? The underground is so weird. You've got this giant section down here, and then miles away, you've got this other section up here. Seemingly, I've cleared this area out, as far as I can tell. This area here, it's kind of a dead end, even though there's clearly more to it. So, I don't know, but yeah, if that was an elevator, could be. I don't think there's anything else really out here. It's just those guys out the front. I need to fight them. Okay, so I'm going to head over here. Head directly west, and we'll go check out whatever that thing is. Oh, you know what? It actually might not be. It might not be an elevator to the underground. It might be a nether jail. Might be a nether jail, which may be hellish or completely manageable. We won't know until we go and have a look. So let's have a little gander. Oh, that dragon's sleepy. I mean, I don't really like the idea of just going up to someone and stabbing them in the face while they're asleep, but maybe that's what we're supposed to do for that thing later on. I don't know. Whoa, okay, alright. Oh. Right, where are we at? Okay, I'm gonna head down this way. It is indeed an ever jail. Okay. Yeah, the Celia ever jail. Okay, well, you can't use summons in these, can you? Okay, let's give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? Yo, red mage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, it depends the circumstances, doesn't it? I got out. Oh. Right, Battle Mage Hughes. Same character as the one guy we already fought, but okay, cool. We got Steak and Marika as well. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. The Wretchnib build. The build of no build. Okay. So chunky, but oh, so I wonder what a weird debuff on us is, or whatever, or buff, or whatever it is. The fact that we're that red glow around us, that's not supposed to be there. I mean, or it is supposed to be there. I don't know. Nobody knows. But God bless these Steaks and Marika. We'll have to, when we see her, we'll have to thank her. So of course I lost my runes, but now thankfully just out there. Okay. Okay, so now who we're fighting. God knows we're not going to know his the extent of his special moves, are we? Until we get in there, but let's give him another go. At least I know who he is. Sort of terrain as well here. Right, he likes his little club, doesn't he? Oh god. Oh. Right, it's like that's it, buddy. Big old AoEs. You a fan of those? Yeah, you're just gonna sling down and sling your magic, are you? Like that, are you, bruh? It's gonna work for you. Oh. Okay. I thought I was safe behind that tree. I wasn't safe behind the tree. Right. So he definitely uses club, but of course, he's mostly used slinging magic. So I want to get in close to avoid his missiles, but obviously I've got to watch out for his you know, living bomb AoE kind of thing. I think there's no point in me having my shield ready. I feel I should just go two-hand. That will also allow me to maybe use some of this special with our sword. Okay. Definitely give him a few goes yet before we call it. Before I stick him on put a pin on him. Okay, here we go. He got some nice magic, Red Mage. He does. Fuck's sake. Terrible timing of dodges. There's some decent damage to him, though. As one would expect, since he's an unarmoured mage. But, you know, he's been stuffed in an ever jail, so there's obviously a reason he's here. He's been a naughty boy. Oh, not warming up any over here. Oh yeah, you've got magic. You got magic everything. And that's not even a euphemism when we say he's got a magic hammer. That's it literally does have a magic hammer. Yeah, I feel like I want to have a few decent goes at this guy. Just gonna find my dodges as well. Not like that, obviously. Oh, I mean... Right, we got him as an Ash. Cool. That's just the power of your special move. On the Bloodhound's Fang, I guess. God, I'm shocked it did that much damage, though. Incredible. Yes, Slogan. Yeah, I think I need to just get used to using that more, don't I, buddy? That's what it's for. If you can use that sword, use the sword. But God damn, yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm not using a summon, so I might as well. And then I was like, shocked by how much damage that did. But I'm not upset. I'll take it. There we go. But the weather is frosty as all fuck. Red Mage. It's I'm not too bad because I'm like wrapped up warm here, as you can see. But it's yeah, it's you know, like some mornings you look out and the ground will be frosty, and then in a short space of time it's like not frosty anymore. You're like, okay, let's just heat it up. No, we're at the point over here in the UK where it's just like the grass is frosty, and it ain't gonna unfrost anytime soon. But it's what it is. Anyway, so we've got a new Ash, which is where is he? Oh yeah, there we go. Battle Mage Hughes. Okay, he's now the new most expensive, 122. Again, I kind of want to be able to have the option of having him, if I feel the need to. Hughes came from Celia to study the Hymer Conspectus at the Academy, where he became a battle mage. Hymer scholars seek to quell conflict with cannon fire and the gavel. Yeah, his gavel, his hammer. But Hughes developed a longing for it. Did he? Did he now? Okay. Looks like a decent option as a summon. But there we go. So that's that taken care of. Okay, so we're going to head back here. I'm going to see if we can head down the cliff to wherever this thing is pointing to. Yes, Logan. Because we used it a few times. Obviously, my brain had kind of blacked out just how good it was. I guess it must not only does it have crazy high damage, but it probably must have like a lot of high poise damage as well, where it just knocked that guy on his ass and then just slapped him onto the floor. Just cut through him like butter, didn't it? Right, it must have enough for another level. Okay, let me just get one more point of dex just to prepare us for the spear. And obviously it will do is it'll give us a little couple of points of extra damage on the sword anyway. Not really enough to worry about. Okay, now we're up to 17.5 we need for a level. Right, okay, so I looked around here, but obviously I didn't look up the cliff edge close enough, did I? Oh. Good damn bat. If I need your opinion, bat, I'll ask for it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me just get off, Torrent a second. Okay, there we go. So down there, right down the bottom there is where the statue was. And where I was looking across. So, are we supposed to drop down here? Maybe? I think we must. This get down this way? Hmm. Alright, okay, let me see. It looks safe enough to drop down there, yeah, right? I'll answer that question. Yeah, indeed, Slogan, indeed. Crying out loud. Okay, we'll try that again, but I will find a better place to drop down. I obviously misjudged that. I was like, no, it's not too far. It's not too far. It was far enough. Right. Okay, what about at the end there? Yeah, and of course, yeah, because that's where the goddamn wind tunnel thing is. There we go. Wind geyser. Right, okay, so I'll get over here. Have a little look. Yeah, okay, so that's... This is the other way. You see there's some platforms there. So all that other stuff I was looking at was kind of like a little red herring. Obviously that's too far to drop down there. But maybe there's something further in that direction. It's like further down this way. Like maybe it's like at the church. It's not like... So we found the marker there pointing this way, and I'm looking over here to drop down. Maybe I've got to go all the way back this way to find a way down these cliffs to go under the marker. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to jump back over to the church then. Got a way down there. Obviously, but it's not immediately obvious what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't worry, I'm looking for a cure for you, lady, don't worry. It might be in the town of Celia. So we've been told. Oh no, was this where the statue was? There's a random crappy bat there. Ah. No, the statue's by that way, isn't it? Okay. What's that there? Okay, that's the gatehouse on the path. Okay, so I think I've got to head down this way. And judging by all the bats everywhere, it looks like I've not been actually down this way yet. Okay. Right, we're somewhat on track, I think. I think I've got a clue. I've got a raging clue. Can I get by those without fighting them? Oh, cool. Random item. Ah, drawstring poison grease. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's really not obvious. There's definitely no just jumping down from above here. I think we can't... Ah! That's not too far to drop there, those platforms. Okay. Let's see if we can find a way down. Just like climbing on things. There's nothing up here. We're in fragments. Yeah, whatever. Okay, these bats are very sleepy. Not waking up at all. Oh. Oh. He's awake. Oh. These ones are extra weak, maybe? Oh no, I've walked right into their freaking den, haven't I? No, I don't want to fight them all at the same time. It's definitely not ideal. Can back up a second. There we go. Deal with them one at a time. That's the way to do it. If at all possible. I'm killing ones I don't really need to. Okay, these ones are less squishy. Less squishy, more squishy. I know what I mean. Yeah, okay. They're of a lower tier than the other ones we've been fighting a minute ago. Oh, yeah, it's got this kind of oppressive, droning vibe to it. Definitely slogan. Wow, Golden Rune 9. That's pretty good. Wow, okay, a decent drop rate on them for some reason. Okay, there's something up on this one. Oh, there's a little bat buddy there. Golden Rune 5. I think I've been a bit too ambitious, maybe, because there might be a way down here to something. But it's assumed that if there is, to get to the place this guy was pointing at, look how far along we've come. We'd have to go all the way, have to go like miles along this cliff. So I guess not. I don't know. I'm slightly confused then about that. But what's new? What's new when it comes to this game? Yeah. If I can see a way down, I guess I will explore it anyway. I don't know, unless you can in fact get down to that wasteland there and it's just something for later. I don't know. I'm really not getting the gist of what we should be doing to get over there. But however, as we are up here, I think this was that giant that was oh my god, hello, throwing boulders at us, wasn't it? No, shooting his bow at us. Let me just kill these guys just because I'm a violent weirdo. Oh jeez, all the fire bombs they're throwing. God damn it. Fuck! Come on now, it'd be embarrassing to die for these guys. I'm sure I've had sillier deaths. So. Anyway, as we were. Right, just sat in the little fire field here. With the little flaming butterflies. I'm sure we don't need, but... So just hanging around there like that. Kind of want to just pick them up. Alright, anyway. Moving on. Right, yeah, okay. Ah, we definitely didn't go to that guardhouse, did we? Okay, and we've got to fight this giant here. Or not, but I kind of like fighting. I want to just get stomped, obviously. Or get squished like that, but... Come on. There we go. Yeah, the womp attack. That's the way to go, isn't it? Anyway, there we go. Just a little bit of revenge there. That's all that was. There's no point in killing him. Right. Okay. So yeah, this I think we must have headed. Did we? I don't think we've headed through this tower, and it looks like we're able to get inside it. So let's have a look in here. Okay. Once we've maybe done this little section, I will go on more quick 3-minute break. Right, here we go. Yeah, definitely not been in here. Invisibility, eh? Is that how you like to roll around here, guys? Whoa, whoa! Cheeky motherfuckers. They're like, yeah, we just been invisible sometimes. Just, you know, oh, you don't like that? Tough, don't it? Where you at? Where they at? Weird. Okay, well they are invisible, but they don't like kind of seem like they immediately try and come after you, which is curious. They're just like, oh, you're there. Okay, I suppose we'll attack you. Right, okay. Ah, we've definitely not been on this little nubbin of land here, have we? Yeah, I've got the little goats, and also, That little ruined tower there. Oh, these ghosts are like trying to help their buddies out. Oh, yeah. I see there, sneaky. Oh, God, look who it is. It's one of the, Bloodhound podcast. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sure I was locked onto him, but maybe I wasn't. God damn it. Eh, 469. Yo, Mon Chips. How you doing, buddy? God, I don't know. We've been a long time. That was our 469th death. So, I mean, yeah, so we just started. Yeah, I don't know. We've, I feel like I've been a lot of different places. In terms of the, like, the real big boss story, like, demigod guys, we've killed 2. If I understand correctly, there's another 3. Where they are and what happens even after we defeat them, I don't know. So although we've put a lot of time into it and explored a lot of the land, there's definitely a sense that there's a lot of places I have not been yet. Okay, we should hopefully be able to just ride around there real quick. Hopefully. I'm not playing with you guys. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, just gotta go back through there. How are you doing today, Mon? Are you alright? You having a good Friday so far? That is one, I'll say, good thing about this game is the enemies will typically, you know, they don't really like follow you. They'll aggro you, they'll try and kill you as... Oh, you, bro. Kill, kill you as best as they can, and then they'll just be like, leave and be on their way. Here we go. Right, now I know what's going on. I should hopefully not do this like a massive noob. There we go. All right, buddy. Or I will. Either way. God damn. Oh, I've got to kill that guy. I've got to get in there. You're very good. You got an amazing beard, and you've got a date later to go with your amazing beard. Bruh. Excellent. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm fine. I don't have an amazing beard. In fact, I need to either decide to tidy this up or try and grow it. I think I'll need to just tidy it up. And I certainly don't have a date. So good on you, Mon. I hope it all goes well, buddy. Yeah, keep my fingers crossed for you. Nice. What are you going for the date? Are you like you getting food, or are you doing something else? Well, that is rather awesome. I should probably go around those guys and not just through them. Okay, well, I've got to remember the invisible guy. Stood in the way. It's really matter if I fight him or not. Okay, let's get on this this bloodhound a little bit better than I've been. I'll try to. Lock onto him, yo. There we go, I need to hit him 4 times, just wriggling around like that. Anyway, buddy, enough out of you. I just want to get in your prison cell here. Oh, eternal darkness. What? Oh, that looks like a sorcery to me. It is. 35 intelligence required. Damn. Creates a dark space that draws in spells. Whoa. So if you find another spellcaster, you could just pop that down and all their spells will get drawn to it. A forbidden sorcery of Celia, town of sorcery, creates a space of darkness that draws in sorceries and incantations. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Originally a lost sorcery of the Eternal City, the despair that brought about its ruin made manifest. Well, we can't use that, but, you know, still cool. Good for the collection. Nice. Okay, I wasn't really expecting that. Okay, what else? What's next? Okay, I don't think there's any... I get the vibe, there's not really anything else out here. Let's check this way for a sec. No, okay, that's Celia down there, isn't it? Excellent. Which is where we need to be heading. But was there anything else I wanted to check? Yeah, we've got the Ever Jail cleared. Nice. Yeah, sort of. In fact, let me the Colosseum. Let me just put a marker there because I've got dark spirits to fight up there. Right. Okay. Finally, guys. Finally, it's time for us to head into Celia, I think. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. So let's see if we can get down there. Let's get down to... in fact, I'll probably just leave it here before we... this is an easier way to... You know, there's got to be a... You think there's got to be a grace in there. The Celia Understair. Okay, let's just travel there, in fact, then. I'll probably just sit here for a minute. Yeah, I'm going to head out and do my half-time stream break, guys. Get a coffee, just to warm me up a little bit, maybe. And then we'll try and clear out Celia. And that will kind of be the... I won't say the end of Caelid, because, you know, there's never the end of any place ever. But that will... I think I'll rest us there for a second. Once we've cleared this out, that will kind of be... the end of my initial once over. To me, that just means like you've kind of geographically you've gone everywhere. Doesn't mean you've found everything, and certainly doesn't mean you've defeated all the bosses. But you've kind of, you know, initially you've done like your initial, you know, pass of it. So you like got a vibe of it. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the only place we haven't done that is Celia. So we'll do that, and then see what we find. We might get some special key item. We're about to get treasure and random junk. And see if how that ties in with like Gowry and that girl up in the church who's got the scarlet rot. If we assume that we don't get anything that specifically leads us anywhere, just to add a few questions. One, where on earth is General Radahn? He's supposed to be one of the demigods, and he's supposed to be somewhere in Caelid. I don't know where he is. Then I guess we'll move on to other areas, which of course is the Great Lift of Dectus to go up to the capital city. And we'd also have the Lava Manor, which I haven't found the initial entrance into that, but I've got an inkling where that might be. But I don't know, just out of curiosity, I might just send us up towards Dectus. I don't know. A lot to consider, slogan, isn't there? That's the beauty of this game. But anyway, guys, bear with. I'll be as quick as I can. See you in a minute. It's coffee time, Scott. It's not tea time. Two different things. It's a timing, bro. It's roughly about, you know, it changes each day. It's never a set time. Just got to take the moment. Anyway, how you doing, Scotsworth? Are you well? You on your lunch break? How's work going? It's the end of your second full week, right? Are you enjoying it? You getting a good vibe there, buddy? No doubt. Can you take your lunch break whenever you want, essentially? Because you've got your own workload. But obviously, you know, I suppose you just change it based on, if you like, in the middle of something. Actually, the end of your third week. Sorry, Scotty. The time's flying by, buddy. You know me, I'm on my own little bubble. I kind of just, you know, Scotty, I'm so pleased for you, man. You deserve, good people deserve good things happening to them. It hasn't got to be like, you know, win the fucking lottery or just, it hasn't got to be anything amazing. Just give the good people some relief. Just give them a little bit of relief. There you go. And the people are good, and you like the work, and I'm pleased, man. Yeah, exactly. So you choose when to take your lunch break based on what you're currently doing and when it's most appropriate to do that. And obviously when you're hungry, you know, there's no point in getting right into work. So I'm having my lunch break before I even do any work. Well, then you get fucked for the rest of the day, aren't you? You know. Or if you're like, oh, let me put off my lunch break, and then you're like getting distracted because you're hungry and all the rest of it. It's all relative, isn't it? But yeah, dude, I'm so pleased. I'm so very pleased for you. Right, okay, let's get into Celia. The town of scumbaggery and scum. That's every town in this game, isn't it? Let's be honest. Who's that? Look at that bro just chilling up there. Acting like he's not looking to murder someone. Okay. I've no idea what... Oh! I've got no idea what's going to be in here. Yeah, sorcerers. I should have known that. Is the town of sorcery, apparently. Alright, it's like that, is it, buddy? It's like that. Oh, okay. Old sorcerer. God damn it. Okay. I see what you're trying to do to me. They're trying to kill me. Wow! And they're also invisible. Of course, because of course they are. Why do they not be invisible? Right, okay. Now, yeah, we've got these blocked off doors. Let me have a look at my notes. I think this is the note that Gowry gave us. Celia's secret. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. So presumably this is the seals. Candle towers. I don't know what he's... Okay, that's a bug we need to kill. I don't know what he's referring to when he says candle towers, but there should be 3 things to light a flame in this town. Maybe that one could be one of them. And then this will open up this seal to the source, whatever that means. We will find out. Let's just keep exploring. Okay, another seal there. Okay, so these kind of look like doors, but also they're... Can't even interact with them. Okay, so we can get up this tower. I don't know. Okay, so we've got another seal here, but I guess this is leading out of town, isn't it? So that doesn't really help do much for us. Okay, that allows us to get down there if we are so inclined, which we're not really. Right, yeah, so they give you a workload, and each particular job has a deadline on it. So then you just take care of your own workload based on that. That's awesome, dude. I'd say just be careful. I'm trying to be... I mean, they're good people, so you want to work hard. But, and they probably wouldn't do this anyway, but I've definitely been in situations like that. They'll be like, oh, yeah, you're smashing these deadlines or these targets. Therefore, they don't give you a pat on the back and say, well done. They'll just up your targets. And it's like, well, what was... That's not how you shouldn't treat people like that. Because then you should encourage them to not put effort in. To do, like, whatever the bare minimum is to get through the task. Alright, okay, well, maybe we've got an invisible mage up here somewhere, isn't there? I'll start casting at me in a second. Or not. Okay, so we... Oh. Okay, so we've got a little branch there, but I think we ran through here already and grabbed that, didn't we? Yeah, there's nothing there now. Okay. Oh, okay, I've got the sealed door there. Anything for us to drop down on? I've got the branch there. Oh. Oh, ah. That's how we get into the tower, isn't it? Okay, maybe. Or maybe... Oh, shit! Okay, no, it's fine. Don't panic, don't panic. But I think I can use that to get across to there. Okay. The town is quieter than I thought it was going to be. Hey! Optimus Crime! You've been ringing a few bells in Dark Souls 1, haven't you? I don't know, buddy. We're lighting some flames, apparently. Yeah, we're on the town of Celia, Cop. The town of Sorcery. I believe... I was just saying, if we came... I believe we, in terms of Caelid, we've essentially done, like, the big once-over after we've cleared out this town. Wait, hang on. So that's got to be that's that tower, and then the one back to the south there. And then will that open up all of these seals? I don't know. We shall see. One thing at a time. But how you doing, Cop? Are you well, buddy? I'm jumping onto this roof. I guess. Whee! Yeah, there we go. Okay, now what? Oh, okay. I'm dropping down here to get this. Oh, the Staff of Loss. Okay, I mean, I hope it's loss for those that are using the staff on, as opposed to... You know. Let's have a look. Oh, boosts invisibility sorcery. Okay, we have the stats for it. It's got a C on int, which for scaling, which we have anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Staff missing its glintstone. Wielders by sorcerers who believe that discovery comes from acts of aestheticism. This staff only distinguishes itself when casting invisibility sorceries, but that is reason enough for some to wield it. I mean, I don't know if we've got any invisibility sorceries. I don't think, but never mind. Interesting, interesting. So I think that was just to jump over there and get that, wasn't it? Okay. Let's keep heading this direction. Oh, Fat Boy Slim. Excellent. I feel that's... Getting through Anor Londo, just getting up to them is a little bit awkward. Going through all those rafters and stuff, Cop, is kind of annoying. You made some good progress on it, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, it's, once you know what you're doing in that boss fight, it's not too bad. But for me, bear in mind, Dark Souls 1 was my first Souls game ever. I found that, Smough and, Ornstein boss fight was, kind of like a tipping point in the game. It's like, oh, on. What? You buy. There we go. Whereas it's like that was like the biggest, toughest challenge that I had in the game up until that point. And it's kind of, like I say, not too much of a spoiler. I'll shoot out my mud. It's kind of, I feel it's kind of like the halfway point in the game. Once you defeat them, a lot of kind of stuff unlocks. I think, in fact, I think you don't have the opportunity to fast travel between bonfires, do you, in Dark Souls 1? So yeah, I do apologise for that spoiler. I think that's one of the rewards you get for defeating them, is you're allowed to. Oh, you're allowed to kind of start actually fast travelling around, which obviously is of great benefit. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Cop. That you know, something like if Elden Ring's their first one, they might go back to Dark Souls and be like, this is like very limited. This feels relatively limited to what we've been doing up until this point. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so I guess we can get across that roof if we need to. I don't think there's any point in jumping down there, right? Because you could just walk around the corner from there. I've got an item up there. Oh. Hello. Well, I should be able to jump that, but the question is, do I want to? Or drop down there? Okay, let's try jumping across that other roof there first. Which that hasn't really done much for me. Okay, unless I'm jumping onto that roof there, which presumably I could have jumped from there, but okay. Let's go for this. Ah, it's where the little bug is. Oh no, he's over there. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Unless there's something on the roof there. I guess we're going this way, but I should be able to jump there and back. Aha, there was. Nice, good call. A toxic mushroom. Oh my god! Don't call the police. More important than the toxic mushroom is the fact that Caged Wolf is over 9,000. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, those goddamn archers. That's like the arguably the most annoying part of the game up until that point. Oh, you can just get on that. You can just get on torrent and jump up these. Oh, hang on. Let me get our death count correct. 4,000. No, not up to 4,000 yet. But thank you for the flex there, Wolf. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it's definitely better to do summons in that game when you can, Cobb. There's not really any drawback, I don't feel, in my opinion. Cool. 14th of flex from Wolf. Just overtaking Poots. Sir Poots. Wow. Wolf, you're moving on up, bro. You're making quite the statement. I appreciate it. Yeah, up to 17th. Get down to 18th, Poots. Okay, done well. There we go. But yeah, if you can get through them, I don't think it matters which order you kill them in necessarily. But obviously, you can probably tell it's for your own self. It's kind of it's better to kill one of them, you know, so then you can only deal with the other one. But you shall see. But it's a tough battle, and it is, like I say, it feels like a tipping point. It feels like once you've beaten them, you're like, okay, cool, things open up. You feel like, okay, I should be able to handle pretty much anything else that's thrown at me from this point going forwards. Right, okay, so I want to jump across this way. Oh, yeah, someone's shooting at me. Yeah, I'll get down there. But I'm not going that way, I'm going this way. I think. Oh, unless I'm jumping onto the other route there. To get the insect. Get a little bug. Yeah, I think I'm actually, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, I'm going this way. Insect's going to be a bit annoying, isn't he? This is going to run away, and I need to yeet myself to... Oh, he's a teleporter. You little shit. Now, where did you... Oh, you're over there, are you? Chasing across the rooftops, buddy. It's like that, is it, bruh? Oh. Where did you come from? Oh, where did he go, though? He's over there now. Okay. I assume I can jump back up there, right? There's a thing there to get, but I'm sure there's an easy way to jump across to that. There we go. Cool. Ash of War, double slash. Why cut once when you can cut twice? Used on swords and pole arms capable of slashing, but not colossal weapons. Keen affinity. Yeah, skill of the superior swordsman. Form a crossing slash attack from a low stance. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Q. So we don't need to worry about it right at the minute, I don't think, but... Okay, let's all go this way. We don't have explored all the rooftops of this town before we've even explored the ground, mostly. That's fine. Not the way I planned to explore this town, but that's what we're doing. Although... Okay, where we go now? Onto that route? Yeah, it looks like it. Ah, okay. Almost at our first tower by the looks of it. Oh. Oh, who are you, buddy? Okay. Random little bro. Ah, yeah, here we go. Let me grab this. Ooh, stone sword key. Excellent. I don't think we're really hurting for those, but... I don't need to... And that's one of those towers anyway. Okay. Cool, let's go do this one first then. Cool, there we go. First flame. Seal was broken somewhere. Oh, so you don't need to do all 3. It's one... Each one will do a seal. Okay. We'll go around and check those all in a bit. Yeah, it's these... I mean, these games are tricky, aren't they? It's just the nature of them. But yeah, definitely worth getting through. I think that I don't think I've completed the DLC actually in Dark Souls 1. I don't know if that was included in the version of the game you have, but... Okay, that's 1, and then... That's the other one, another one there, and this is the third one. So I don't know what that one is there. Is that's towards where Gowrie is, isn't it? Okay, let's for now just keep going this way. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I'll get impatient as well, Cop. Because you enjoy it. You just want to keep making progress, and then okay, all good. Right, I think maybe we're heading down to the street now. Should be good. Alright, watch for invisible mages. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Asshole. I mean, you can't deny it's a good ability. It's a good tactic. If the enemy can't see you, you're definitely at an advantage. But still, you know, I'm not going to respect you. Do everything I can to kill you. Oh, jeez, what the rot dog, my god. Blech. No, yeah, I think on the original, yeah, I think it was called the I think it's like a special edition, like it's called, like I think it's Prepare to Die edition, I think it's called, which I think is the version I got originally. I think I just, oh my god. Where the DLC comes with that. But I mean, I think I'll be honest, I was mostly like achievement hunting when I got into the Souls games. So you can get all the achievements without even touching the DLC. So I think I just kind of... Oh! Imbued stone key, sword key. Excellent. This will allow us to unlock the final teleporter at the four belfries, which take us to a new random spot. So that's for investigating in a bit. That's cool. That's cool. All right, so to get that. Oh. Okay. Maybe I need to have hit those other two. Ah, here we go. I didn't climb this route over here, did I? Or did I? Yeah, I did. This is where we started our little climbing adventures. Rooftop adventures. Yeah. Right, let's get over to that. Okay. Honestly, not sure. If I hit those two, that's our third one there. Okay, unless we have to get onto that route, and I just was not found the exact spot to climb up that random crap, that rock crap that's growing on the side of the building. I think that might be it. Okay. Let me have a look. Okay, Celia's not actually itself is not actually as scary and dangerous as I thought it was going to be, which is good. Right, I've got to jump to that. What do you think? God, it looks precarious at best. Oh! Okay, well, there you go. You don't know unless you try. Right, boom. Okay, that's the four... That's all... Sorry, that's all three of the fires lit. And so now, in theory, that should have opened up all of the blocked passages. Which I'm not sure if I didn't ascertain where all of them were yet, but... The main one, of course, is that door, that gateway there to the north. But, right, so we've got a shiny over there I need to get to. Let's go back down to street level. Yeah, here's one pack. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is just a treasure. I'll say just a treasure. Oh, a Spell Drake Talisman +1. Now, I didn't realise you could even get +1 talismans. Oh, greatly boosts magical damage negation. Where were you when we were going through the academy? In the depths of Caelid. Cool. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm not unhappy with that. Okay, and here's another one. Night Comet. Oh man, we've got a... Right. Oh wait, is there someone else around? Oh yes, you could say that. Right, random old shuffly guys. That's fine. No big deal. There we go. Right, let's look at the Night Comet. What the... Oh wait, no, that's not, because I hear someone else shuffling around. I'll see someone shuffling around there. Oh. No, trying to shotgun me, buddy. Oh. Hello. Hello, hello. Right. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I don't hear anyone moving around for a sec. Okay, let's look at this spell. There we go. It fires a semi-invisible magic comet, 38 intelligence. One of the night sorceries of Celia, town of sorcery, fires a semi-invisible magic comet. This can be cast repeatedly and while in motion, charging enhances the potency. The Celia sorcerers were assassins, and it said they often hunted their fellows. Their fellows? They just hunted each other. That's just how they roll. Right. Okay. What's going on here, buddy? Right, okay, we've got another freaky painting here. It's like the third one of these we've found, I believe. The Redmayne painting. Okay, as if I'm ever going to find these. I guess I will look them up or something eventually, but... Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Redmayne. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Yeah, where's that, guys? Do you know where that is? Nah, neither do I. What about this one? Do you know where that is? Or what about this one? Do you know where that is? I don't know where any of these are. And now, like that one, for example, is that a Stormvale Castle? Or is that the Academy? I don't know. And I don't know. I'm not worried about it. You know where they are, do your slogan. Alright, I'll probably, not now, but I'll probably later on, I'll get you to tell me probably, because there, yeah, just a lot of the architecture in these games is very similar. And a lot of, and you know, just the size of the world. That, like, I look at one of those, obviously it's a very specific location, but it could be many, many different places quite easily. Quite easily, but... Oh, hello. So it's like, you know, you're trying to look at your map. I could spend like hours trying to work that out. Which I won't right now, but... We'll see. Okay. Need to go that way. Okay, this is where the rock dog was, wasn't it? Yeah. Mostly just trying to check if there's no other ones of those barriers I've missed. It could be that there's 3 fires, 3 barriers. I've already got those 2 treasures, so we've just got to head to the final one. I do have that shiny up on the roof though of that building. Oh, and one there as well. That's not the one I was thinking of. Let's grab that then. I don't think that was the one I was thinking of. It's just a poison bloom. Little poison bloom. That's fine. Whoa! Ah, okay. Right, okay. Okay, and this is back to kind of the entrance here. Right. Right, so, I think it's down behind... Is that roof there? It's that roof there. So we need to get onto that roof there. So I wonder if we just need to be on the cliff behind it. No, that's far too far to drop. I think. Oh, hello. I'm just wandering around. This guy's like, hey, yeah, you're not supposed to be here, but you're taking me by surprise, so I'm not going to do anything for a second. Which is lucky me, I guess. Right, okay, yeah, I want to be getting up here somehow. Maybe we just got to torrent it up. Yeah, some torrent power. Can he just get up there directly? Not quite, is the answer to that. Okay. However... Oh, torrent, you can't get up there, bro. What about over there, though? Okay, that's good. Okay, just throwing myself back off there isn't good, but I feel like I was getting somewhere there. Maybe not exactly where I wanted to be, but... Watch this, it'll be like a golden rune, rank 2. Tier 2 golden rune. Oh, fuck my life. Thank you for the alert, man, Chins. I appreciate that. It's only that one, you know, slogan. Okay, well, I'll be sure to bother you, buddy, when I feel it's time to try and cash them in. I wonder what you even get for... Oh, fuck my life. I wonder if you even get for them. I'm overcompensating. Torrent's turning circle there. It's not his fault, it's mine. Right, let's go back. See, I suppose you could drop down from above there. That won't be too far to go. I'm not exactly sure how we get up on that ledge unless we go. We have to go through to it. I'll plan it out if I can. Yeah, I think if I jump on that ledge I was going for, I don't think I can actually jump up to those there. So let me. Ah, can I get on top of that there? Oh, okay, no, I just have to go for the route, and then just rather than climbing the tower, I just have to drop down the other side. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got excited and just was like... We did it. There we go. Okay, this is all I have to do. Okay, we got there. Nice. Now, what is it? After all this, what is it? Oh! A cerulean tear scarab. Okay, well, that's the first time we've ever got one of those. So, it's got to be good, right? Okay, not consumable. Sharing the crafting materials. Oh, it's not enhancing material, is it? No. Key item? Did I gloss over it? It's certainly not going to be a weapon. And it's not going to be armor, is it? I must have just missed it. Yo, Akuma! How you doing, Akuma? The dandelion. Oh, there you go. It's tails as opposed to heads. Where the bloody hell is it? Oh my god. I need to pay attention. When you pick up an item for the first time, it does give you the icon of what it actually is. I just need to pay a bit more attention to that. And a very distinctive icon. It should jump out at me. Yeah, definitely not upgrade material. It's not a spell, was it? It's the cerulean scarab's head. It's talisman. Thank you, Cobb, for crying out loud. What does it do with that, you guys? I don't know. I'll probably just... I pick up all these items and just never even see them. Okay, yeah, where was it? Okay, now I'm just blind. I don't remember picking that up. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Lowest damage negation, raises holy attack power. Yeah, am I just blind here? Yo, how's your day going, Red Mage? Okay, I definitely can't see it there. Unless my eyes need testing or something. I'm just gonna check them all quick, because my... How? I don't know. But yes, welcome back, urchins. He's got that bacon. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Red Mage. We haven't died too many times today. Oh, it's headwear, is it? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cop. Okay, that's my own fault. I'm not paying attention. Ears as well. Check that out. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? It gives you negative damage negation. Yeah, there we go. Blue scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of cerulean tears during their labours. Slightly increases the courier effects of the flask of cerulean tears, but increases damage taken. Yeah, but like, look how much. Minus between 5 and 4. Point whatever. So between 5 and 6 on all of your stats on a headpiece. It's like, but your cerulean tears will be more function better. It's, whatever, scarab, get out of here. I'm not interested. Anyway, I'm glad we've got it. But what the hell? All right. Anyway, okay, we are heading through here. I don't think there's any other sealed off passages, was there? And there we go. Check that out. We've got some grace. But anyway, thank you, Cop, for trying to help me and then helping me. I swear to God. How are we doing on, is it time to... Okay, it's not quite time to use our runes yet, so there's no point in resting. And a few more. Okay, and that's pointing us in this direction. Okay, so there's anything over here? Oh. Oh, that's just the dragon boys above us just snoozing. Oh. Hello. Oh, of course, we've got to make sure to get rid of him. Might be items over there. Oh, they might not. Oh. It's probably not, to be fair. I'm just trying to be clever. Oh, there might be, so... Let's just murder ourselves in an effort to find out. Oh, so you want me to try it on a Kuma, just see what it looks like? Oh yeah, sure, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'd sometimes equip a weapon I'm not even planning on using, just to swing it around a little bit and give it a test. But yeah, let me try that out. It probably looks really fashionable. It probably the best looking piece of headgear in the entire game, but you can't use it because it's shit. It's not. I'm sure someone who uses it finds a use for it. It makes your cerulean flask a little bit better. That's the thing. That's only going to be good if you're a mage, right? But if you're a mage, surely you just want like the helm instead. Oh. Why's it putting us all the way back here? I don't know. Especially you, Akuma. You would look great in it, as you are over 9,000. So, let me go. Let me equip it so you can have a look while I'm... And it's got to look more fashion. It can't be as fashionable as what we're currently wearing, can it? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. That's a whole thing. I wasn't... I wasn't expecting... I wasn't quite expecting that. Thank you for the flex, Akuma. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you for your support. That was, yeah, that was not what I was expecting exactly. I thought it was going to be like a little thing just sat on the top of your head. But it's a whole... You're just like taking a bug, taking its guts out, and just kind of stuffed on your head in it. You forced your head inside of it. Which, I mean, that's... whatever works, eh? Damn, nice. Akuma, 22nd for you, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here we go. So, yes, it is even more fashionable than I thought it would be. But because of its stats, we shall not be wearing it, I feel. We'll just get our boot. A little moon boot back on our head. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, like real... Oh, yeah, I've got to watch out for this, bro, haven't I? Maybe, oh, that's me. Take out the archer first. Maybe, real high-level, mages might use it who don't need the extra int. Ish. They just, oh, fuck me. There we go. Okay, you do get a flask replenish from killing those two guys, so that's not too bad. Oh, I forgot to do the horse parkour again. Parkour, just to, get my runes back. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, you know, at least we know now. That's what matters. Here we go. We've already lost like 50,000 runes today, so it doesn't really matter, but still. Right, okay. Now, this just seems to be going up into the church. I don't think this is taking us in a place we're not able to access before, really. I'm failing to see. Alright, waking up all the undead. Never mind them. Let's keep going up this trail. Oh, what the f... Someone's having a bubble. That's a reasonable attack, I guess. Yeah, so this hasn't actually taken us anywhere. We haven't already been. So I'm slightly confused, I guess. Like, what was the... Ah! You've done the secret of Celia. You've got to the source. What, the source up here? This place we were at before? Or you just came around from the other direction? Oh, okay. That's not much of a secret, is it? Unless by doing that, she'll say something different to us, or maybe Gowry will say something different to us. Hey, lady, we've solved the secret, apparently.
If you are wise, you will my flesh.
Yeah, we are wise, so yeah, see you later. I don't know, guys. How weird. I literally don't know the benefit of doing that. Oh, you know what the benefit of doing it is? Let me tell you. Let me tell you, because I'm being ignorant. The real reason is because that's how you get up onto this plateau. That's how you actually get up here. I already had access to up here because, of course, we got kidnapped at the beginning of the game, and we got to that site of Grace layer as a freebie. Right, yeah, okay, cool. So if you don't get kidnapped and get sent there and get that site of Grace, if you're actually just progressing through the game, then you do have to go through here, because that will take you up. The church obviously takes you up to this plateau. Right. Okay. That being said, I think there's like something that teleported us over here as well. I mean, okay. I don't know. I wonder if any of that has done anything to unlock Len's rise there at all. Oh yeah, because that was blocked off before, wasn't it? Okay, let me go over there and check that. I believe that little tower there had one of those blue kind of seals on it to stop you going through. Yeah, Gowry. He's a random dude outside in the little hut. He's the one who asked you to get the golden needle from Commander O'Neill. I think his name was Gowry. Yeah, look, okay, so there's another one of these that is, as you can see, completely sealed off, so never mind that. Okay, let's head over there and speak to him and be like, hey, cool, yeah, here he is. Yeah, Gowry. Sage Gowry. The quickest to go from here, I think. Just ride south. Time. Oh, I don't know. I've still got 2.5 hours. And get some more stuff done. Don't want to die a few more times. Yeah. Okay. Well, just speak to him and see if I don't know. See what the because at least I put my confusion aside. I was like, what is even the point? It's like, you've unlocked the door to a place you've already been, and it's like we wouldn't have already been there if we not got kidnapped at the start of the game. But ow. Yeah, I think he's just up here, Colt. This bro.
I have awaited your return.
There we go.
The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure.
Excellent, thank you.
Will you give it to the girl, Millicent?
Millicent, yeah.
I will reward you in kind.
Oh, okay.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder.
Okay.
Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god.
Oh.
A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
Obviously.
Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern?
No, for a girl, no.
Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
Okay. Right, so if we take this... Okay, so now we're slowly on to getting somewhere. Okay, so we head back up here. Give that needle to Millicent, and that will cure her, or I don't know, help her out somehow. And then if we go back to Gowry, he's going to give us a reward. Yo, Melegio! Yeah. Yeah, Optimus Crime. He does like Elden Ring. He's got a good taste, Militia. I'm only playing, buddy. How you doing, sir? How's the new job going? This is the end of your first week, right, Melejo? Yeah, here you go. Take this unalloyed gold needle. Although Gary called it the unalloyed. So I assume it means, you know, unalloyed, as in a metal that is not an alloy. But, or, you know, whatever your pronunciation of it is.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle.
You're kind of you're effed in the A anyway, aren't you, love? So you might as well.
How?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around doing little errands for people.
Never mind. I've decided.
Give it a go. Yeah.
I would rather trust you.
Don't trust me.
Than simply continue to spoil.
But give it a go.
Averting your eyes for a moment.
Where are you stabbing yourself? Just prick your finger if you like, lady. I don't think you've got to stick it anywhere in particular. Yeah, that's some crazy person pretending to be you.
Easier
Cop.
than expected.
Oh, there we go.
But why do I feel so?
I don't know, lady. What have we done to you? I don't know. You really like it, dude. I'm so pleased. That's what it's supposed to be like, Melejo. You were just trapped in hell for so long that you were just like this. Any one of those things, but yeah. Everybody works hard. Everyone puts effort in. Everybody helps each other if they need it. You know, they're like, everyone's like, we're part of a team. They're not like, I'm gonna do the bare minimum because I can get away with it. And you can have a joke and not gonna be serious while you're doing it. Yeah, that's what they want. It seems like they're one of these big companies, Melejo, that are kind of they got the right balance. They're gonna treat you well because they know that that's what the better they treat you, the more valuable you are to them. Not just from a loyalty perspective, but from an efficiency perspective. You get more work done, the happier you are. Some of these like olden day companies they're just like, we're gonna treat you like shit because somebody else will just come along and they'll fill your job. Well, that's the thing. If you treat people like such shit and you're not willing to take responsibility, then maybe no one will come along. Or people are just even if anyone does come along or they're there, they're gonna not give a damn about being there or put any effort in. Yeah, I'm so pleased for you, Melejo. You deserve it. Will do. Slogan. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Pleasure as always. You take care of yourself, and we'll see you soon, bud. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday. You have a good one, friend. Okay. Now she stabbed herself with a needle. Let's see what the upcomings of this is. Oh, could be good, could be bad. But it's not like it's going to be worse than it was already. All right, so let's get back down to gallery. Sorry, Cole, you saying there's an easier way to get down there? Updraft behind the rise. Oh, what? Over this way? Oh, down. Oh no, it was down this way, wasn't there? Oh, you mean to get up to the plateau? Yeah. There isn't there? Yeah, the updraft is there somewhere. So that's how you get up there. Yeah, so weird that. I like the sneakiness. They're like, aha, of like kidnapping you when you open a treasure chest, but it kind of throws off kind of the natural progression of the game. We would get into a random place like that at the start of the game, to the point where when we finally got hours and hours later, we're going dozens of hours later, and we're going through the town of Celia. I'm like, oh, this isn't even taking us anywhere we haven't already been. And it is, and it isn't, but it is in the sense that if we had not got kidnapped, it would have. Never mind, eh? Okay, let's go back down to gallery and be like, yeah, we stabbed your daughter, Millicent, with a golden needle. Will do, cop. I'm curious how long the boat journey is to you, because I understand that you're in the city, right? Taking the boat out to the island. And that's where you're living at the minute, isn't it? So yeah, I'm curious, because I have a ferry near me. If I want to get over to Portsmouth, I've got to jump on the ferry, but the land is so close, it's like, you can't quite throw a stone, but literally, once the ferry has departed, everyone's aboard, and it's departed, it takes just 2, maybe 3 minutes to actually do the crossing. It's like, it's no distance at all. Right, here we go. Get on the horse. But yeah, I'm kind of curious. I imagine it's less. I mean, I imagine it's more distance than that, but hopefully it's not like a long ass boat ride. I suppose you get used to it. Right, Gary, we have your daughter Millicent. She has been stabbed by a gold needle. What do you think about that?
Kindly
No worries, bro.
for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey.
Of what?
Stare her fate straight in the eye.
Okay.
You've been a saint through and through.
Why do I feel that?
As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge
Oh.
of the lost sorceries of the Celians, descendants of the Eternal.
Okay. Ah, he allows you to study sorcery with him. Interesting. Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got glintstone stars. And fires 3 shooting stars that pursue foes. Raya Lucaria Academy sorcery. Yeah, we've seen those being used on us. Sorcery of the Olivinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Celia, Town of Sorcery. And we've got the Night Shard. Okay, so we can use the glintstone stars. Need 18 intelligence for these. Night Shard. Swiftly fires a semi-invisible projectile. If that means the enemy, it's harder for them to dodge it, probably not. Yeah, it's not saying anything new about that. There we go. Night Maiden's Mist. This is a life-sapping silver mist before the caster, dealing damage to all caught within, including the caster. Right, okay. Below Celia, the eternal city of Nokron sleeps. I mean, Nokron's under everywhere. This sorcery originates from the maidens of that place. We can actually use it. I don't know how good it'll be, but yeah, I mean, we'll buy all of these. Get them in the collection. No reason not to. Thank you. Okay, so to get a bunch of spells, we did all that. Right, though. Okay, so what have we got in Caelid that is yet to be done? So we'll put aside from bosses. Don't worry about the few bosses we've got. Potentially dark spirits are there. I've got this pointing this way, which is below these cliffs, and I cannot see for the life of me a way to get down. Maybe unless you clear out that Erd tree there. There's like some way down. Yeah, I looked around here. I couldn't see a way down. And I started backtracking down the cliff, and we got to, like, basically all the way down here. And I was like, The entrance seems to be pointing to something, like, around here. So I'm not going to worry about it for the time being. Therefore, to my mind, at least, that has completed our initial once-over of Caelid. There's still a lot here. My God, I hate that place so much. It's disgusting and gross. I'm thinking back to the early days of lovely, friendly Limgrave. It's long gone. Right, so options are... we've still got a boss gauntlet run we can do. Oh, wait, no, here we go. This is what we're going to do. We are going to go to the 4 belfries. And we're going to use our final little key and see where that teleporter takes us. Yo, Sween! How you doing, Sween? Are you well? Yeah. Ledger, it's shocking how a little bit of thought and a little bit of thinking outside, not thinking, well, I guess not really thinking outside the box, but just looking at the bigger picture and doing things differently than like a traditional company can actually help everybody out. It helps the workforce, which in turn helps the company. And it's so sad to see these legacy companies that still treat everybody like shit. And I mean, I don't know. But anyway, what's this? What's this? What's that you've done, Af? You redeemed something by accident. Oh. You want to name something. There's nothing to name. You can, let's set a few minutes ago. Sorry, Af. Let me give you your points back on that. Trying to name slogan. No, there you go. I'll give you your points back, Af. Oh, okay, we've got to come back under from it. Maybe, cop. Okay, cool, thank you. Got to break in. Okay, cool, thank you. We'll check that out another time. Is there a name? I mean, you could technically... I think we technically could have named the character, but the name never even comes up, so... Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can name in this game, is there? Unfortunately. Right, okay, we are... going to... Is it this one? I think it's this one. There we go. And this is going to a place which is... the Crumbling Lands. Now, the other two we went to essentially dead ends. One, I fought the random wretched thing that we killed, and we got a bunch of cool items and summon and stuff like that. The other one is that unique separate area underground in Nokron where the Crucible Knight is chilling. We still have to defeat him. We haven't defeated him yet. But where this goes, well, it goes to the Crumbling Lands. What's that? I don't know. S. Logan. All right, cool, excellent. I mean, I'm sure he's... I might have something to say about that, but... Beg pardon? What? What's going on here? Okay, we've walked into the land of a giant whirlwind. I see like dragons and shit flying around. Where? Oh, what the f... We're over here now. Where's here? Oh my god. This game just never... Right, okay, this is a dead end. Let's start having a look. I guess I'll probably want to stay away from that. And this is... Oh my god, they're all over the place. As are dragons. Kind of a bit more light and mobile than the dragons of Caelid, aren't they? But... Okay. Wow, what the fizzle? This is all sorts of madness, isn't it? Okay, so I guess this is probably a dead end for us right now. Maybe. Okay, let's all go this way. Okay, this was not a thing I was expecting. So it might be a dead end in the fact that we can just get down there and not actually into this area, because that's how what the other Belfry teleporters have led us to. But let's have a look. Wow. Wildness. Okay. And that's looking off towards the Erd tree there, and I guess we can't really see too much in the distance. I guess that's towards the capital. And far off to the west there. Okay, I mean, let's see what we can see. Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? Like some kind of a skeleton of a beast, like built into the architecture there. Weird. Right. Okay, I've got things down there. which is going to be scary and try to kill us. But it looks like we're going to drop down there. I assume that's safe enough. Let's give it a go. Wow, they chonk, boys. They real chonk, these boys. God damn it, okay. Alright. No, Maleja, I got rid of it a while ago. Just because I felt it was just yeah, a bit detracting from the stream, I'm afraid. So I do apologise for that. You had some legendary ones, sir. But they are part of the legend now, I guess. But yeah, I'll try and pop out a pirate voice every now and then. But yeah, not as a redemption. So I do apologise for that, Malejo. I know it's a favourite of yours. Urchins, I would assume so. I would assume it's not a good thing to do. I'm assuming it's like not it's not healthy. But I can't say for certain. Okay, I should be able to fight those two guys if I'm a bit cleverer about it. Now, you know, they're very tough, crazy tough, in fact. But let's get in there. We don't have many runes to lose. It's only like 4,000 in there, but still, yeah, it did have a great run. I like doing it, Malejo, but I didn't want. I guess I'm trying to get. Trying to get to just things being a bit more free flow. I mean, I still have the over 9,000 shout, which ideally I'd automate that at some point, but excuse me. But like if you're like in the middle of something. And then it's like, whether it's like we're just chilling and we're just slowly looking around in Elden Ring, or if like something, or you could be like in a massive boss fight or something, and I'm just like, oh, stop everything what we're doing, gotta fulfill this request over here. And even if it is funny, I just feel it kind of detract a little bit from the stream. I wonder if I'm better off getting them on horse. There's not much space to run around, is there? Oh, we can't even horse it up round here. Okay, fair enough. I think maybe I should. Oh, it's going to do or die. So let's get a full heal, and let's me go two-handed and try and use my finesse on it. Right, so it looked like definitely looked like one of them was like hanging back a little bit. Fuck my life. I was like, yeah, let me. No, you got to dodge. It means you got to dodge and miss. I think you can use your finesse one-handed anyway. Actually, now I'm thinking on it, but still, and their attacks are so powerful. I really need to like dodge them anyway rather than blocking them. But oh yeah, 100%, Ledger. You know how it is yourself. Yeah, of course. You don't want to be like trapped in just. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having like a formula and just following it to the nth degree. And you're like, this. I found what works for me. Let's just follow that. You don't. A stream, a channel doesn't have to evolve. It doesn't have to. It can find its groove and stay in its groove and enjoy it. But experimentation is key, but you don't want to just experiment infinitely. You're like, oh, let me try this. Oh, cool. That worked. So let me just try something completely different. You know, let's, you get it, don't you? I know you get it. Scoo! How you doing, Scoo? Yeah, and the first thing you see is me die, Scoo. Because of course. Because this is Elden Ring, and this is how I do. 473, that's not too bad. We've only died 22 times this stream. That's not too bad. That's a decent average. Yeah, how's Elden Death? Elden Death is wonderful. We're making some progress, Scoop. How are you feeling today, buddy? You feeling better than you were yesterday? I hope so. I hope you just feeling a little bit... I know you still probably feel like shit, but you're feeling a little bit better each day. That's what we can do. Okay, let's... I wish there was a grace in here, so I didn't have to go through the rigmarole of chunking through this each time. I would feel perfectly comfortable fighting these guys if I... Oh. Ah, there we go. Oh no, there we don't go. Ah, God damn it. I want to land some like jumping attacks, and as you can see, it's just all over the place. Okay, I thought I would... Okay. Data, as Parrot says. I learnt that if I drop down the far side, it's not actually going to help with aggro at all. I wonder if it's worth getting up towards where they're stood. There's some like pillars up there. I could even use like the cover to my advantage a little bit, maybe. It's kind of a problem how tough they are. But maybe I can get blood loss on them. I don't know. Will do, Maleggio. Always a pleasure to speak to you, sir. And I'm so glad that you're in a better place now, and you're actually working for a decent company that's going to actually, you know, look after you a little bit. Oh. I should be able. These two guys are nothing compared to the Crucible Knight. So I should be able to beat them. I wonder if we even get anything. Probably. It's probably just to like to have a look-see at the crumbling land and be like, what? How awesome. How do we get there? Nobody knows. We'll see later. You get released tomorrow, are you, Scoo? Excellent, buddy. Excellent. You be sure to you know, obviously you're still gonna rest up when you get home, but yeah, I've never had surgery, which I'm, touch wood, I'm very grateful for that. I don't take it for granted. I can only imagine it just takes it. You know, best case scenario, it, you know, takes it right out of you. Okay, I did lose my 4,000 runes there, but hey ho, whatever. Okay, I want to try and... Oh, we'll take damage. Angle over here a little bit. Fuck my life. I lost my lock on there. Got all turned around. Yeah, I wish I could just fight these one at a time. Maybe just fight them out in the open and just hope that I can avoid the missile attacks of his buddy while I'm dealing with him. Yeah, but I feel if I hit him a few times, I'll get a bleed on him. That will be what will do the decent chunk of damage on these guys. We'll see. It's not as exciting sitting through the loading screen and constantly backtracking, but I'll give it a few more goes. Fuck's sake. So if I'm careful, I should be able to take them. I'm just gonna avoid his attacks and then yeah, so that's the name of the game, isn't it? Avoid the attacks. That's what you got to do. That's how you get. That's how you get through this game. Excellent, Scoo. There you go. Are they staying for Christmas? They're staying over for Christmas with you. Yeah, so I guess that those creatures are these creatures, aren't they? It seems like. Can I? I doubt I can. Yeah, I was going to try to do a jumping attack on him, but nope. Fuck you, bro. Jeez Louise. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna not mess around the pillars. I was wondering where he was getting close to the edge, if I could, like, knock him off the edge. I doubt that's a thing you can actually do. Yeah, yeah, Scoop. It'd be nice to see him anyway. But yeah, I'm sure they're worried about you. Not worried. I'm sure they were just concerned, and now they just want to see you in real life, just to you know, just make sure you actually are okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and fight him out in the open. And just hope that I can deal with him, and his friend will just hang back throwing things at me, and I can also try to avoid those. Let's see. And to help you immediately take damage. That. Oh, fuck my life. I'm no good at fighting these guys. Yeah, it doesn't help that you immediately take damage as soon as you fall down there. But if, I feel like I only aggroed one guy there. That's what it felt like. Boring cutscenes. I mean, cutscenes, loading screen. That's the only issue. If we just loaded you back in, I wouldn't care how many times we died. Yeah, and again, it doesn't obviously help that I get two-shot. It seems that I don't get at least, like... It looks like their attack should have a massive amount of poise damage, but it doesn't seem to be that bad. But, yeah, just... chunky attacks. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, cool. I swear I had my, So that doesn't count as, God damn it. Fuck my life. I mean, he looked like to me he wasn't standing on that platform. I was like, gonna go over, buddy? I didn't want to. Yeah, I don't know. What's that look like to you, Scoo? That looked like to me he was Like, if I was stood where he was stood there, I would have fallen down to my death. It looked to me like... That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. I don't want to go test it, but... yeah, I mean, I can... maybe I'll equip my physic. I just have to get comfortable with dodging their attacks. It's just obviously when it's on a little platform like that. You want to be, you're like super nervous about dodging around, but yeah, I don't know. Let me try that again. I was like, we're backing him up here, backing him up. I stood on nothing. Yeah, I bet we couldn't stand there like that. He was floating, wasn't he, Scoo? Is the game cheating, Scoo? I think it's cheating. Maybe that's just a special ability those guys have. They can just walk on air. It's definitely not the game cheating. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm walking in the air. Yeah, not quite as friendly, I feel. Right, okay. Well, first, let me get my physic out. That way I can get a heal and also give me a slight regen. Yeah, so I assume there's literally nowhere to go here. It's just we're here to kill these two guys and maybe get something for it. Sake. Again, I don't know if he's got some like sidestep attack there. I'm sure I had my shield up then. At that point. God. I'm getting to the slowly having to I feel like I just want to step away from these guys for a minute. But I should be able to fight this guy. I should be able to kill him. It's just not quite there at the minute. Give it a few more goes, then we'll come back to it. We've got to do the Crucible Knight here anyway, so he's still on our list. Yeah, it's good. Weird movement pattern. I'm not quite used to it. How are we doing? Okay, we've got an hour and a half left, more than. Oh. Okay. Did I fall extra distance that time? I guess I must have somehow. Huh. Huh. Okay, that doesn't count as one of my few more attempts, because that wasn't even an attempt, was it? What the hell? Scoo, tell us, what have you found out, buddy? What's going on? What were you not expecting to hear that you have just heard? Nope. Yeah, we've got to sit through 2 loading screens every time we try this. Like, I mean, I guess they technically count as like a mini boss, don't they? So I do want to I do definitely want to fight them. They're definitely on the list. They're not forgotten. Okay. I've got to drop down from that edge there. It's like it was one. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I was working well there with my womp attack. Let's try that again. One more time. Oh, they're exiting? Well, firstly, I didn't know that the Pokemon anime was still ongoing. Screw, I had literally no idea. I assumed it was... I know it was like lengthy and had lots of episodes, but I assumed it was wrapped up already, like many years ago. It goes to show what I know. But they're actually removing Ash and Pikachu from the show. They're like leaving it as main characters. Well, well, well. It's always been ongoing. My God. Scoo, goes to show how much I know, buddy. I didn't... I remember watching a few episodes as a kid when it first came out. I remember, I think I remember, how early of an episode this is. I think I remember Ash. He meets another trainer, and he trades his Butterfree for, I think it is like a Charizard or something like real big and unwieldy. Because he's like, oh yeah, that's cool. What an awesome trade. And he can't control it properly. And then he I think he manages to trade it back, and he's like, Butterfree, I'm so sorry, I traded you, or something like that. I don't know. I hope I didn't make that up. That's my recollection. Damn, well, good on you, Scoo. I respect it. I enjoyed it. I remember the first movie came out. I was working at the one with like Mew and Mewtwo, I think. I'm sure they've featured in other movies and stuff, but I think it was the very first Pokemon movie. We got the DVD in at my work. And I was like, oh, cool, yeah, I'll watch that. And my colleagues were like, oh, is that for your little brother or sister? I was like, no, it's for me. What are you talking about? No, just give me a second, you scum. Fuck's sake. It's not giving me a minute. Yeah, I'm going to just leave these guys. I'm just going to do my head in if I keep just bailing on this. Just these loading screens. Every attempt we've got to sit through 3 loading screens. Sorry, 2 loading screens, but... Oh my God. Okay. We'll pin them. We'll pin them for later, like we've pinned everything else. I just want to see something interesting. And as bosses go, there's much more interesting, easier bosses we can be fighting, I'm sure. Oh, it's for Eradicate, was it? Okay, I don't know why I thought it was a freaking Charizard then. I don't know, yeah, I remember him trading it for something, thinking it was a good trade, and he's like, oh no, fuck, I don't, and then I think the guy was like kind and allowed him to trade back or whatever. Right. Those guys can jog on for a minute. Okay, let's look at something interesting. I want to just see something, and now we probably can't progress properly this way. But I want to just head up into up the Grand Lift, because it's grand and it's a lift. And it's heading up to the capital city. And, you know, I'm sure it's very dangerous of an area, and we probably don't want to go this way at the minute. But, you know, so it's fighting those rat boys there. I just want to see. I'm sure the Grace at the top, so that will give us a teleport point, a fast travel point, so... Right, here we go. I have both halves of the medal. Please allow me to use your lift. Ah, hoist the medal. Here we go. praise the medal. Oh. Imagine if they just step down off there and they're like, "Oi, you gotta fight us first, mate." Oh, I didn't realise we already stood on the lift. Oh my god. Right, okay, Scoot. So that was like a late. I conflated those two episodes together. So obviously that, whatever episode number that was, that's when I watched Pokemon for a few episodes. I enjoyed it. I guess there's other stuff going on in my life that I just didn't make a point of following along with it. Okay, here we go. Oh, it was still outside, which I guess makes sense. So I guess if we find a Grace, yeah, the Altus Plateau. This is where we are. If we find Grace, then we can, or in fact, an elevator. An elevator, a map marker. Yeah, follow the road, and then we'll find it, I guess. Let me have a look around. Altus Bloom. That's new. Golden tinged flower from a succulent plant that blooms on the Altus Plateau. Said to be a funeral flower in an era long past, before the Erd tree grew. Before the Erd tree? Before that thing grew? Before that gigantic billion-year-old tree grew? There's a time before that? Oh my god. Right, okay, so let's follow the road for now. Oh. Junker boy. And see if we cannot find a map of this place. That'd be definitely be very useful. I think that's a lightning-proof liver. That's what it said. Now, I don't know exactly where we're going. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Ooh, what's that? Lux Ruins. Oh. Jeez. Okay, we need to get that guy. Oh, yeah. Ruins everywhere. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I was wondering if there was going to be, There's going to be Grace around here, but there's no look here. But still. Deal with some demi-humans. This shouldn't be an issue. This is me we're talking about. Oh, big demi-human. Oh, jeez, Louise. When? Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, I've got no heals. No, I do. I just switched off them for some reason. Some genius, don't you know? Right. Okay. Where were we? Okay, we've got a shiny bug up here now. Need to deal with that. Stay still. Oh, this is like one of that demi-human looks a little bit like Bok. Well, it wasn't Bok, but more kind of like a small, sneaky type. Right, okay, let's jump on this thing. Alright, it's teleporting away. To where? Does anybody know? Okay, there's a cave entrance there, so that's the actual, I guess, treasure part of these ruins. Okay, where did this... Well, where's the little bug teleport to? Usually they don't go far, and I think they stay where they teleported to. I don't think it's like... they're on a timer or anything. I'm pretty sure. I should probably not make assumptions, but 25 seasons. How many episodes per season, Scoo? Holy hell, that's amazing. Maybe I'll watch it one day. I'm not against Pokemon, but I'm not like also like massively into it like you are. But I do like anime, and I don't mind if it's like more kind of kid orientated anime target audience. I do particularly like lengthy anime. That's like extra cool to me. So who knows? Maybe one day. Well, what the fizzle? I have no idea where he went. Okay, so I do not want to be falling. Oh, actually, I'm about to fall down there, safely. I wonder if he went down there. I really don't know. Okay, I'm just, as we're here, I'm just going to check these ruins. The underground section. Ooh, we got a boss. Walking into a boss fight already. Oh shit. The funk. Oh, Queen Gallica. She almost got wrecked. And she would have if I just hadn't healed at that precise moment. Okay. 52. But even if it's less, if we round it off at 50, that's like... So it's like, he's got more episodes than One Piece does. That's insane. I've got a steak of Marika nearby. That's cool. That's wild, man. I guess, of course, with the different generations of the video games, that is what builds up the series, isn't it? So obviously when it starts, it's all about the G1. And then, you know, as the generations are introduced, it adds those into the anime. Which all makes sense. Okay, yeah, let me try this little asshole. Oh, hang on. We've got the little guys first. Okay. Shield crash. I guess it just did. I mean, it just teleported away. I just had to hit it before it actually headed out. Anyway, cool. Cool, that's good. Oh yeah, I see Marika in the corner there. Right, let me look at this Ash of War shield crash. That's cool. Standard affinity. Two-hand the shield and charge forward while maintaining guard. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards and can even be staggered. Hold to extend the duration of the charge. I think you need a big hefty shield to make that worthwhile, though. That's the only thing. Anyway. Alright, let's try this again. Can't get one hit off killing her. Nice bleed. Nope. Jeez Louise. Easy there, lady. There we go. Okay. Because we fought a variation of that, didn't we? Back in Limgrave. Okay. Reasonable amount of runes, I guess. Let's see what we get for that. Ritual sword talisman. Okay, what is this? There we go. Oh, raises attack power when hit point is at maximum. Oh, okay. Wonder about how much. Talisman patterned after swords used in ritual combat held to honor the Erd tree. Raises attack power and hit point is at maximum. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radagon, but remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. Interesting. I wonder how much attack. Because you got to think most of the time you're probably sat on full hit points, aren't you? Most of the time. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it right at the minute, but good to think about. 1,223 episodes so far. That's even more than One Piece. In fact, that's like 150 episodes more. That's insane. So after all that time, after 25 seasons, 25 years, they've decided that they don't want Ash as the main character anymore, basically. So is it let me ask you this, Scoot, is the story timeless in that Ash is still like 10 12 years old, or 50, I don't know how old Ash Ketchum's supposed to be, but he's still like a little kid, or does time pass like in a similar fashion, like he's a grown up now? Either way, it's very interesting. And we've got some grace down there. Okay. Right, let's get down to that grace to start with. Right, that's the elevator there. Okay. Loads of stuff on the other side. This game is just almost too big. Almost too big. Okay, and we've got a little soldiers camp down here. Oh, and I see a branch there. Golden seed. Cool. I think I need I think I already had one, so that's 2. I think I do, in fact, need... Oh, wow, I could have just jumped down from there. I think I do... Oh, it's up there, though, wasn't it? I think I do need... Okay, let's do a little rest. I think I do need 1 more golden seed before we can get an extra use on our flask, though. Oh, talk to Melina. Well, that's an option. Let's have a look. Hello. How you doing?
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back.
Does
I
it?
was born at the foot of the Erd Tree.
Okay.
Where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live. Burned and bodiless.
Okay, you're a ghost, are you? I guess, oh, I mean, okay. I guess the simple fact that she just turns up out of nowhere kind of answers that question, doesn't it? Yeah, she is. Okay. Excuse me, Erd Tree, this direction. So I know that the capital city is kind of directly to the east here. Yeah, you can look at it right there. It's insane looking. And of course, the Erd Tree. I mean, it's so gigantic. It looks like you're close to it wherever you stood in the whole lands between in the whole game. But here we are. What to do? What to do? I guess I'll try and find the main road and look for a map before we start trying to explore everything that exists in this land. Okay, it's just below the Lux ruins. I'm not gonna do anything for us looking over here, I don't think. No, okay. That's clearly a thing. I can see a statue in the distance there, pointing to something. Okay, yeah, okay, so this is to the northwest is the lava land. I wonder, I'm curious if you can just travel across land here to get to it. I do wonder though. Okay, I'm getting off track here. Map is what I need so that I can properly kind of work out where I've been and where I'm going. Okay, I'll come back and deal with this camp later. I just want to pass by it for now. Although obviously they want me to hang around and fight. Right, okay, I think this must be the main road here, right? Aha, yes, the map marker is just up ahead. Oh, and do I see another golden seed? Boom. There we go. That'll give us our flask of tears plus 8, and that should give us 10 uses of it, which is pretty incredible. Probably want to put some of those into the cerulean, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There it is. Okay, cool. Right, Altus Plateau. Show me what we got. Oh, sorry, Atlas, not Altus. It is Altus. Crying out loud, this. Right, okay, wow, okay, fancy weirdness. All sorts of weirdness. This game, just... I wonder if there's going to be something in the centre. Looks like we've got ocean over here, but, still don't know how to get on that tower. Interesting. Right, Ever Jail there. That's back where we were. It looks like whatever this is maybe leading directly to the capital city. Various ruins and stuff. Oh. Ah, the Finger Reader Crone is just ahead of us. Maybe we'll go have a word with her. A little cave there. Various ruins here. Another minor Erd tree. Various ruins here. And all sorts of ruins and stuff all over the place. All over the place. Now, looking at that, that seems to be a road that goes through possibly to get that map marker there. Over towards the Fire Manor. And there's another map marker at the end of this section here. Which looks like that kind of links up towards going around this way, because I don't think there's any way to get up there. From below here. Oh, maybe there is. Maybe, yeah, maybe that there is. Okay, either way, let's go speak to the Finger Reader Crone. Not that she's necessarily going to offer us anything useful, let's be honest. It's all very cryptic and... you know, but let's not judge. Hello. How you doing? You all right?
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please.
Oh, Cyrus. Thank you for buying the raffle tickets. I'll get you those sorted out in a second. I'll just show my hand to this lady. Show them to my fingers.
Bless you.
Do you want to have a look at my fingers as well, Af?
To the east.
Alright, ruins of gold.
Of gold. To the west. The serpent's sacrilege.
Indeed.
Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow.
Yeah, obviously.
'Tis a curse.
Ah.
A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
Yes, and we almost suffer the curse. I get it. Go east, go west. Doesn't matter. You're gonna suffer. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Is that everything? You just don't have anything else? No. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Cyrus. How you doing? Yeah. Which finger? I assume it's gonna be these two. But you're gonna go, Scoo. Thank you for being here, buddy. You take care of yourself. We'll speak to you soon. I hope you yeah, you get to go home tomorrow, don't you, Scoo? And then you see your parents soon as well. Right, here we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raffle tickets from Cyrus there. Thank you, Cyrus. The draw will be on the first stream of January, which I believe will be the second. I think the first is... yeah, the first is a Sunday, so I won't be due to stream that day anyway. But yeah, the 2nd of January. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be around because I will message you if you win, and of course we'll do the draw live on stream. And there's not too many tickets gone at the minute so far. So we shall see. Unless there's people who are keeping an eye out and they're planning to buy a bunch of tickets on the final day, which of course is appropriate. What guy's that? The guy who streams on the 1st of January? I'm probably not doing anything. The only reason I mean, if it was on my scheduled day, I would be streaming on the 1st of January. Do you mean because people are usually celebrating on New Year's Eve, and the 1st is a day of rest? I can appreciate that. That's not really me. I'm not really like a celebrating kind of guy. What's over here? Okay, let's just have a look at this junk quickly before we talk to that guy. That merchant. Okay, it's a random item. A lump of flesh. I mean, I don't know that we needed that specifically. Oh, golden sunflower. I thought we already got golden sunflowers. I guess not. I guess we've got, like, maybe wilted sunflowers. Let me have a look. Tarnished golden sunflowers what we got. This is like the real deal. Golden sunflower that grows facing the Erd tree. At the foot of the Erd tree, they retain their color along with a powerful holy essence. Okay, cool. Making something good. Anyway, let's speak to this bro. He's playing a sad song.
Oh, dear.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yes, please, if you don't mind. I don't know if I've really got anything to sell. So if we've had like random duplicates of armor and stuff drop, and you know, actually tell a lie, I will. Yeah, okay, so I want to sell those. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, those. Yeah, I've got some of the random knights I keep fighting the soldiers drop their stuff, and definitely get some duplicates from them. Not need to keep any of all of this anyway, but you know, my OCD's like, yeah, definitely got some extra helms, I believe. Yeah, with Darn Soldier's helm, and again, and again. I think that might be everything. Oh, red mane helm. Okay, I think that's actually everything now. They may have dropped some weapons, but I'm thinking maybe not. Okay, got extra daggers all over the place. Okay, we don't need like 5 daggers. They're all exactly the same. Okay, that might be everything now. Nothing else is jumping out to me as a duplicate. No, okay. What we got for sale, buddy? Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough, Cyrus. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, you want to enjoy your New Year's Eve. Set off, get those fireworks going, have a good time, relax, and then the next day. But yeah, I'm a bit of a, I live on a rock a little bit, so it's just, it doesn't matter to me. I want to maintain my personal streaming schedule over Christmas and New Year. Doesn't really make any difference to me. But it just so happens that the 1st of January is a Sunday. I don't stream on Sundays anyway, so there we go. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to go these loads of stuff. But yeah, it will be Monday the 2nd. So if you're around, but it doesn't matter if you're not. I will do it live on stream to make it fair so everybody can see it's out in the open. And if you do win first or second prize, or both, I will contact you. I don't know if are you on Discord at all, Cyrus? Doesn't matter. You don't have to be. But I will contact you through Twitch if you are not. Right. So this guy's got some notes about imp shades and unseen assassins. I don't know if I need any of that. We got a tree circuit. Circuit. We'll just call it. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. Got a red crest heater shield. I don't know if we really need that. I'm sure our brass shield is better, but I would like to, the collection. And we've got a scorpion kite shield. Again, I believe our brass is probably better. I think the scorpion is slightly better than the red crest though. Crossed tree tower shield. Not bad. I don't expect that's what the spear knights were using. Big old chunky shield. Not strong enough to use it, but for the collection. We've also got Ancient Dragon Apostle Cookbook. Make lightning and roped lightning pots. Nice. We've also got 3 stone sword keys for sale. I think I've got a little stock of those, but still, I kind of like having a stock of those. Gravel stone. Found in lands once beset by ancient dragons. A small clump of sharp pointed stones. Such compound stones found in lands once beset by ancient dragons are said to be the scales of those very beasts. They've got 8 and the 2,000 runes each. I don't know what I need those for. And then we've got festering bloody fingers. I'm not even I'm not even currently playing online anyway. So even if I was, I'm not really inclined to just raid and invade people. But each their own. No judgment. Anyway, so let me buy the cookbook. I guess we'll get these little notes. And I'll just buy up the gear just for the collection. Right, okay, so I want another 12, 13, 14, 17.8 runes to buy the rest of the crap.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Oh, don't worry. No, that's not true. You've got loads of stuff I'm trying to buy. This guy. Oh, I can't offer you much money. Yes, you can. Let me just have a look at our little notes. Probably not that useful. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Oh, okay. Erd Tree sentry's torch can reveal invisible enemies. Okay. Imp shades. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Rosus's light can give them form. Okay, so we've got random invisible assassins that we need the Erd Tree sentry's torch. I don't know if that's one of the torches we have already. And imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Rosus's light. And I don't know exactly what that is. I know Rosus is like some kind of mage. We've got an axe of his, but I don't know if it had any light attached to it. We shall see though. Yes, Cyrus, I do. Usually every Monday to Friday, same time, regardless. I do mix it. I've got my friends Steph and Mur back on the channel after a long hiatus to carry on with our Borderlands playthrough. Not too much longer of that, but the only day we can do that is Saturday. So those weeks we do that, which may be this week coming, Christmas Eve, I'll maybe stream Saturday. And if I do, I'll take the Friday off to balance it out. But yeah, typically. Anyway, thank you for the lurkaf. Yeah, no worries. If you can get back in time. Yeah, how long we got? We're just over an hour. Okay, so little notes. They're not that important. Okay, I need to pop some runes, don't I? There's some spare runes knocking about. So I need about 18,000. So let's use these. There we go. I should be able to buy the rest of his stuff.
Is there anything?
No, there's nothing wrong, buddy. I just want your stuff. Right, okay, so I'll remember... Okay, he also has arrows and lightning bolts. Not a lightning bolt, you know. A bolt with a holy damage on it, which is kind of cool. For sale, but... Yeah, I'd rather not buy those for the minute. I remember that he's got the gravel stones. If I just come across something like I need to use those for. But I'm not going to buy them just for the sake of it. Okay, telly there as well. Look at that in a second. I'm going to check. There's something else I'm going to check there. Oh yeah, I just wanted to have a look at the our new shields we got there. They're not as good as the Bash shield. Neither of them at all. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we've got Grace there. Right, I might just head into this teleporter. Usually these teleporters on bridges will send you over to like the other side of them. So let's just give it a go. We can always fast travel back if we need to. So what are you what do you do for work, Cyrus? What are you spending all your time doing, working so hard? Hopefully it's nothing too rough. I've had a lot of experience working shitty jobs. They're not fun. Well, I probably will run away in a minute just for the final break of the stream, just to Empty out that bladder. Right, has it put us on the other side? It has. I thought it would. Nice little shortcut there. Okay, so I want to drop down here and head hard west, I feel, and because I want to uncover the map here. The Lava Manor, Volcano Manor. I mean, I also do want to go this way and just tag that as well. But as we're here, let's drop down and head west. If I can get down here safely. Kind of. Let me just get to the end here. Sometimes there's like treasure if you backtrack. Oh. Or random bros. Oh, this is a guy praising the sun. Let me take your item first. Dragon wound grease, nice. You have nothing to say? You have nothing to say for yourself? Oh, yeah, I was praising the Erd tree, I guess, which is the equivalent of praise the sun in this game. It is so good. I like it. All right, that's great. Good for you, buddy. I could murder him, but I don't. I'm just like murdering random people. If they're not attacking me, or I can. The way I test it is if I can lock onto them, do like a combat lock on, then they're tagged as an enemy. If you can't, then they're not. So I don't want to really just murder them just because I'm a scumbag. You know? Although, to be fair, he might like drop that mask he's wearing or something like that. I don't know. All right, well, oh, hello. I'm not looking for a fight. Oh, it killed itself somehow. Okay, random soldiers. I'm not here for a fight, guys. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. I'll just take your random stuff as I'm coming through. I'll come back and fight you another day. Oh, that'll have some treasure on it, won't it? Don't worry about that for a minute. Okay, I want to go directly south, or maybe I'll just nip in here and get this. No, okay. Worry about that later. Okay, heading this way. Just when you thought the game couldn't get any bigger. It's... You certainly get your money's worth, that's for sure. Not that I paid any money for this, so... This is my brother's copy that he's let me play. But still, you know what I'm saying. And pick it up. There we go. It's just a golden rune tier 4. Right. Okay, we're almost there. Just on the other side of this. Getting distracted by shinies. Blood grease. Yeah, I wonder. For example, if you use a blood grease on our sword, our a blood weapon, you'll it'll make the effect stronger, right? Here we go. Mount Gelmir. I'm not gonna ignore Grace as we're running through. Akuma, this game. I mean, I'm just. It's it's like, did you think the map was big? You've not seen it all yet. Right, okay, so if we follow this through. Okay, this is like, oh, what is that up ahead? Okay, we're heading to the fireplace. So if I just follow this road, we should... Oh, it's one of these things, okay. Awful creatures. Oh, they're fighting the soldiers. Okay. I should be able to get the map for the area, hopefully. Oh. Oh my god. Is that trolls they've got hanging upside down? Wow. Some scary shizzle in this direction. Oh. Oh, okay. I've got to go on foot from this point, have I? Oh, Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is what we're doing. Hello. Oh. Oh, she just bopped me on the head there. She was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just, she's like, oh. I was like, oh, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah. You wasn't well, yeah, you were not, you're not, it doesn't feel very welcoming, does it? You're like, what's this place? Okay, let's try that again. And try not to get bopped on the top of the head there by Anastasia. I was like, oh, why's Torrent left us? Well, of course, yeah. When you get invaded by a dark spirit, you can't have Torrent. Okay, that's fine. I know where it is now. Yeah, awful area. I wonder, the Iron Maidens, like, whose side are they on? Whose side are the soldiers on? I guess the Iron Maidens are on the side of the Inquisitor guy, who's over in this direction, in the lava manor, volcano manor, rather. Let me just do that. Oh, you bastard. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Ahem. Alright, we've got one over here as well. Okay. Volcanic stone, eh? Nice. That's got to be for something good, maybe. Not that good, or it would just be like lying around outside, would it? You know what I'm saying? Probably for like a little fire grenade or something like that. Right, anyway. Anastasia. Where are you? Gonna come out and play? Eater of Tarnished, are you? Damn, that is a chunk of jeez. Okay, I'm looking about getting two shot there. Me go one of those. Okay, cool. Womp womp for the win. Right, there you go. Get back to when she came. Give me a sacred butchering knife. I mean, is that a knife? I guess if you're a troll, it could be a knife. It's a bit big for us, though. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. It counts as a... Oh, it counts as a great axe. And we have the strength for it. It has holy damage in it. Why on earth does it have holy damage on it? Oh, I wonder if... Damn, yeah, check that out. Oh my god. I mean... It's kind of cool, honestly. I assume we'll need some kind of like special... Let me have a look at it. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. gigantic human bodies. Signature weapon of the ogress Anastasia. And to have eaten countless tarnished while disguised as a finger maiden. Oh my god. Restores a very small amount of hit point when it squarely strikes an enemy. Oh. We've got a barbaric roar. Yeah, the roar attacks, they, yeah. Strong attacks change to savage combo attacks. Oh, okay. I wonder if we level that up. Well, it's got much better damage on our Bloodhound's Fang, but no blood loss either, but it doesn't. But it does have. It has holy damage. Why holy? You'd think it'd have unholy damage that's been chopping people up, but it doesn't scale very well either. But it counts as a great axe. I wonder if that's just like basic materials needed. Just basic smithing stones. I could even put points into that just to give us a different weapon option. But we'll worry about that when we go back to the blacksmith. For now, let's just keep trying to find this. Oh, there we go. You scared for a minute there. Bless your torrent. It's alright, the awful lady's dead. Oh. Stone sword key, nice. Going through the collection. You little shit. There we go. Oh, okay. Right, looks like the road's out, guys. Right, so much for getting that map, eh? So, unless this is just the outside area, like all of this around here, you can't, it's just its own little section and you can't get further this way. And you have to actually, to get in there, you have to, I got the vibe that this boss here, the lava worm, the magma worm, I'm pretty sure it had another door on it, the other side of its lair. So when you defeat it, maybe that will lead into this land as well. But we ain't getting up there, are we? And looking at all this kind of thing, I don't see that there's another way around. But let's ride back and see if that is true or not. Skirt the outside a little bit. Head up there from that? No, far too high. Right, so I'm thinking not. Now, I'm sure there's stuff in this little section, but aside from all the death, it seems to me that this is not how we get over there because of that giant bridge being out. It's like a little teaser in case you've not found the lava worm or maybe the teleporter. What is all that down there? Oh my god, this game. Never stops giving, does it? In that case, they don't mince words, they Akuma. Oh my god. Well, I've technically been in there when we got teleported there, and I had a little look, and there's all lava everywhere, and there seemed to be only one way to go, which led to a boss fight, which was two of those Out-Iron Maidens at the same time. So I was like, and you're not allowed to summon anything in there. So I was like, let's run away. Either, oh, something's dying randomly. Okay, either way, it looks like we cannot get to that by going this way. Look, I mean, you can even see the bridges out there on the map. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to, okay, first, okay, this is what we'll do. I want to we'll head back to the round table hold briefly. I'm gonna run away for 1 minute, 1 minute break, and then we'll think what we'll do next. 1 sec. Right. Sorry about that. You gotta go, you gotta go. Right. Okay, let's make most of the next 50 minutes. I think I'm at the point where I'm like, do I even bother speaking to the NPCs? I don't really need to. Anyway, what I do want to do is speak to the blacksmith. Maybe we...
Are you here for...
Maybe. Oh! There's something you should know. Something... Well, what is this? Roderica, the spirit tune. There's something you should know. Okay. I don't know what we're referring to here, but let's tell her what it is.
I need to warn you about something.
Oh.
A little
She's
while
warning
ago,
us.
Someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table.
Oh.
And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony.
What?
I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance.
What?
I know you're strong, but please.
Thank you, Colonel. What? I'm not even that strong, by the way, my dear, but thank you. Yeah, the ghost glove war. Yes, this is for I'm inclined to do our little our mage guy, Hughes, as he might be somewhat useful. But I think we've also got our oh yeah, the pumpkin guy. I'm inclined to go for well, the wolves. The wolves can't go up anymore. Yeah, I haven't even got the FP to summon him. Yeah, I could spend points on doing you, because that's the thing with the Ghost Glove War. I need a rank 5, a tier 5 to get another level on Lutel. So I've got to spend these level 1s on somebody. The Hawk could be a good idea because it's like flying around and stuff. I don't know, but I'll feel the oh, I can't even summon the Battle Mage at the minute, can I? Fuck my life. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. So what is she referring to? Something back over on the other side of the table.
Well.
Where have you been hiding? Waiting for dead, yeah, saying all the same things. Yeah, it's tempting to go for the +6 on that, but I'll say I kind of want to use it on something else. All I want to do is use it on that. A somber smithing stone. So I want to use that sort of Night and Flame, but you know, maybe one day. Yeah, anything that's even vaguely like a fancy or special weapon requires somber smithing stones. Anything that's you know, everything that's just normal smithing stones is kind of a bit not necessarily trash, but yeah, of course, meteoric ore blade also. Yeah, that's the roaster's axe, but I don't know if it has a light built into it. Ah, okay, so the butcher's knife does not require it's only standard smithing stones, which we are drowning in, I feel, at this point. So I might just, as we can use that, I might just upgrade it to have another option. The fact that it has holy damage on it, if I manage to upgrade that a little bit, it may even become more powerful per hit than our Bloodhound Fang, I guess. There's no other like basic weapon I've seen. The Cross Naginata seems cool. I haven't gone on to that, but it's just I feel that's what you got to look for. You've either got to look for that needs normal smithing stones as well. That's what I was actually trying to get towards. That's tree spear. That's all D's, is it? That's E's. There's no point in upgrading it until I can actually use it. That's also holy damage. But yeah, I'm surprised. I thought the tree spear was going to require somber smithing stones, but interesting. Okay, let's just go ahead and level this up, I think. Just give an extra option. I don't know how much of a benefit it'll actually have. It seems to be getting minimal stat increases here, but they do get stronger as they go along, don't they? And it's not very many runes either. Yeah, look, we're already up to a +6 on it. Okay, I need more runes. Yeah, will that do?
Back already, no matter.
Alright, okay, that's quite a chunk for the next level up. Yeah. I mean, we've come this far, haven't we? Damn, let's get to +10. And tier 4 smithing stones. What is the max level you can get a standard weapon up to? It's already at 158 +16 and 158 +21. So what, that's like over... That's like... starting to knock on the door... That's like knocking on the door of, 350 damage total? That's way more than our... Bloodhound Fang. Oh, no, actually, it's about the same. Yeah, it's about 350 itself, isn't it? It's actually a little bit lighter as well, which is kind of good, I guess. I need a few more runes, though.
Back already, no matter.
Yes, no matter. Yeah, there's no point in upgrading your shield. That doesn't actually improve its defenses. Unfortunately, I don't know why. I think they did that in some of the other Souls games as well. Okay, I need a few more runes. Yeah, it's getting there. Unfortunately, we don't have the bleed effect, so I don't know If it matters, like, so much as I think it might. Yeah, who's this guy who's over the other side who's creeping around? Okay, well, I guess we'll have a look in a minute. Damn, what were you even taking us up to? Alright, tier 5s, there we go. That's going to be most of our tier 5s if we do it again. Screw it, I feel at this point it doesn't really matter, does it? We're kind of committed to it. And it's standard smithing stones, so it's hardly the end of the world. Alright, the tier 6s we can take up to plus 16. There'll be 195 plus 21 and 195 plus 31, which is like, what, that's... But yeah, you're knocking on a door of 450 damage if we do one more level of it. Which is like an extra 100 points of damage over our... I didn't even notice how much he needed.
Back already, no matter.
Right, okay. Do not even have enough smithing stones. There you go, we've got the sacred butchering knife of plus 16. Which is rocking almost 400 damage, 450 damage. Which is 100 points damage more than our Bloodhound's Fang. So we are losing our blood build-up. But it is overall more damage. Let's try it out for a bit. We've not really lost anything. There's a bunch of runes we had to spend on it, and then obviously just finally using some of our equipment. So yeah, who's this bro? Wasn't this way, was it? No, that's the two fingers are. They're just chilling in there, doing their thing. Oh, just like his name is hilarious. Okay, let's find him. Oh, there we go. That door's opened. This door was never opened before. Ah, okay. He's actually, so one thing that the Bloodhound's Fang does have, of course, is the its super ability, which I'm gonna definitely use on this guy. Hey, buddy. If he's going to fight me. I assume he's going to fight me.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being? The pox upon life itself? Feared and despised by all?
Yeah, you look like shit, mate.
Apparently not.
No.
You are but a lamb. A stranger to defilement. Ignorant of your own ignorance.
Yeah, never mind. You're going to forgive me of it.
Interest me.
Alright.
I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Your quietude. I don't think that's a word, mate. Well,
I asked you not to disturb me.
yeah, but I'm a dick.
Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay. I asked you not to be thankful. It is all.
Okay, so he doesn't want to fight at the minute. You, all the bodies stacked up, bro. You should leave. We don't really want you here. No offense. Okay, weird. Never mind.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Who'd be that? Pete the Magical. How you doing there, Pete? Welcome in. How magical are you? I have a friend called Magical Craig, and he's pretty magical. But Pete, I don't doubt you are any less magical than he is. So welcome in, Pete. How you doing? My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. We are playing, as you can see, we're playing Elden Ring. I assume you're a fan. I assume that's how you found us today, buddy. We're kind of towards the end of our stream today. And I'm going to be finishing up at the top of the hour, so we're about 35 more minutes. And what we're doing on December 25th, I'm going to probably, I assume, I've not actually been invited, but every year I go to my mother's house and she obviously does a big Christmas dinner. So I assume that's what I'm doing this year. She hasn't told me otherwise, so I assume that is what I'm doing. What are you doing, Pete? What is your plans for Christmas Day? Let me see. So, next plan of action. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to go and get this map uncovered here. So if I get back to this... oh, there wasn't a grace at the top there. If I go back to that grace there and just ride directly east, hopefully we can get to that. I don't know if we can get across this kind of giant bridge. Looks a bit scary, but we'll see when we get there, won't we? You're going to your aunt's. Excellent. Excellent, Pete. I'm pleased to hear that. I hope you have a good time, my buddy. What's your feeling, Pete, on Christmas in general? Are you a Christmassy person? You have the spirit in you? Or are you a bit like me? I don't really celebrate Christmas. I like that other people get excited about it. And I like that I'm going to go to see my mum on Christmas Day. And I'm going to get some decent, awesome food. She's cool like that. But I don't buy people presents. People don't buy me presents. And that's fine. That's the way it should be. I'm not really concerned about the whole thing, you know. But yeah, you know, I like that other people are into it. Right, here we go. Okay, so we're going directly west. Oh look, I didn't even notice these giant ghostly standards just spread throughout the land here. Okay. And one point in that, Pete, or maybe depending on your opinion, what's your experience with Elden Ring? Have you played it? Have you completed it? What's your opinion? Some people love this game, they're obsessed with it. Other people are like, yeah, I played it and got through it, but never mind, moving on. I'm having a great time with it. I'm not a Souls expert, and I'm certainly not very good at this game, but I'm greatly enjoying it. I'm still weeks into it. I don't know if this is like my about 15, 16 stream on it. More maybe. I'm like still like overwhelmed by how gigantic the map is. Every time I feel like we've like cleared something off the map, we're like making progress. Is something else comes up. Oh my god! Oh, it's like that. I'll see. I'll see. No, I don't need to fight these guys. Or maybe I do when I come back to explore this area, but I'm just trying to get to the map at the minute. Because I feel that gives me a better idea of what's going on and what I should be looking at. Okay, wow. Okay, we've got a giant doorway. So I guess is this the main entrance to the capital city we're going to here? Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Oh, damn. Oh, whoa. Are they tree sentinels? Okay. I mean, good to meet your tree sentinels, but also can I outride them? Are they just all coming after me? Now, obviously, they've got boss hit point by us there. They're obviously a big deal that I'm going to need to deal with. But I'm not going to deal with them right now because I don't get much shit. I'll come back and fight them another time. I'm just trying to get here you go. And this is the map right here as well, isn't it? Okay, cool. I'm just trying to get a grasp on the situation. Fruit Twist, hello. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I want to. There we go. I'll get the map of the royal capital. I've looked at that. So yeah, of course we want to get the little. Should have a seed. Well, it's not got two, has it? There we go. 1, 2 golden seeds. Oh my god. But anyway, welcome in, Fruit Twist. Yo, Timmy. Hey, Timmy Lee. How you doing, bro? What's going on? Are you looking after yourself, bud? I hope you're well. Have you played this at all, Timmy? My god, this Game's kicking my ass. We're always making progress, but my God, it's a shit show while we're doing it. But it's not stopping me enjoying it. There we go. So we'll spend 3 of our golden seeds. I think after those 2, I should have 1 left. And that will give us an extra flask use there. Done bloody well. I think we haven't got any rooms to level up. Okay, let's have a look at the map then. Oh my God. Holy hell. It never ends, does it? Oh yeah, no worries, fruit. We've had far more tense moments than that. Oh my God, Timmy, yeah, good on you, bro. We've been playing it for like weeks now. We're slowly making our way through it. So I've basically, I feel I've got a long list of like bosses I couldn't beat at a time, which I've just put a pin in, and I'm like, okay, we'll come back and fight you later. No rush. I feel like, you know, Caelid, Limgrave, the Peninsula, and all of the lakes around the Academy, all this kind of area, I've done like a good once-over of. I'm sure there's things I've missed. I'm sure there's got to be. And that's about where we're at. And we've just now got up onto the Altus plateau here. And I'm like, okay, more never-ending game. Let's go. So here's the freaking tree, isn't it? Sat right here. That's sounds like an overall main quest of the game, isn't it? To get to the tree, I guess. What's this we got here? Is this the finger crone? Yeah, okay, so she's putting out some words to say to us. Bloody hell, and that's where we got teleported up there. And okay, and this is the capital city, the whole shebang. We know there's like stuff over here as well. Oh my God, the map is just insane. It never ends. No, of course. Yeah. What's the tip? What's the tip, fruit? Yeah. So yeah, I'm only just concerned really for spoilers on like people like telling you like, oh, check this out, go here, do this. I'm like, yeah, I'll just rather just not know about it. But but yeah, no, go for it, fruit. What's the tip? Don't finish the main story. I doubt I'm anywhere near it. But yeah, I mean, I want to, yeah, because it presumably just throws you directly into New Game Plus, won't it? I assume, like the Dark Souls games. Yeah, don't worry about that. As long as it's obvious who the main boss is, fruit, when I get there, which I assume it fairly well would be. I would absolutely make sure that would be the last thing I'll do. So, no, thank you. I appreciate that. But, right, okay. So you found the last boss, and either you didn't realise the last boss, or you were like, oh, okay, well, I'll defeat the last boss, then I'll go do stuff. And it's like, bang, New Game Plus, and you're like, for fuck's sake, what about? And you had to redo everything. Okay, cool. I got it, buddy. But yeah, welcome in, fruit. Right, so I guess I need to decide what I actually want to do now I've kind of uncovered the map, unless there's like a hint of another map somewhere. So I guess we're inside the bounds of the capital city, even though like this is the outer wall, isn't it, by the looks of it. And it's like an inner wall. Let's say we can go there whenever we want, but there's essentially like a giant dude, and I wasn't really ready to go fully exploring. I wonder if that's the exit on the other side. Interesting. Right, we don't have for very long. I wonder if we should just wrap up some bosses, or maybe I should, I've got an Everjail there. Well, I should have a look at that. Okay, let me see if I can just ride right up here first and speak to the crone. Just Gus. Let me do that first. Not that they ever really say anything that exciting or worthwhile. Oh, gargoyle time. Oh, damn. Bring back PTSD of Dark Souls right here. Can we get around him? Oh, shit. Okay, let me see if I can just get by him. Torren, go! He's not a happy chappy. He doesn't even seem like he's like a mini boss necessarily. Oh damn, another tree. Am I getting another seed here? Oh god damn. 2? We're getting spoiled, guys. Oh, I think, have we left him behind? Yeah, I think we have. Okay, is she over here somewhere? Oh, she's right here. Cool. Damn, that should be another upgrade for us on the flask. Unless it's, I need 4 now.
I can read them.
Yeah, read my fingers,
Your
love.
fingers, please, your fingers.
What's the fingers?
The fingers I served once prophesied. A tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Yeah, I don't know if that day's anytime soon, but we're working on it.
Surely you see it too.
Well, I mean...
The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, tarnished. Hasten to the foot of the tree.
Okay, so that seems to be your main overall objective.
And whatever you might face.
And it kind of has been since the beginning of the game, I feel.
Will surely guide you.
Will they? I hope they will. Okay. Yeah, not that useful. Okay, somewhat interesting. Guys, it's so amazing looking, this game. That's one thing I'll say about it. I feel that rather than heading into the city, I should just start trying to like pick apart the plateau, like look around, because there's all sorts of things over here. We did just do these ruins here, and there's a little boss in there and got a little treasure. But there's like a random camp of soldiers, ever jail there I've not even looked at, and who knows what. It's bound to be like random crap over here. Stuff everywhere in this game, isn't there? So I feel rather than trying to tackle the capital city at the minute, I should try and look around this these areas out here. I think. It doesn't really matter, does it? But let's jump back over here then and have a look around for 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably need to through. Unfortunately, don't tell me where he is because I haven't come across him yet. But yeah, I feel because we've done, as you probably noticed, we've done Renala and, as you can tell from my lovely hat, and Godric. Now I understand because you've got Radahn. You've got, I can't remember the names of them, but we've got a bro who I know by the guy the round table holders told us is the Inquisitor guy. It's hanging around the Volcano Manor, so I know he's over there somewhere. And I was also told there's the 5th guy is somewhere in the capital city. So yeah, I don't know where Radahn is. He's supposed to be somewhere in Caelid. I know there's stuff there that I haven't fully uncovered. There's like dragons hanging around. There's like some random bosses I haven't fought yet. So I will deal with all that later. In fact, I think I can remove that actually. That's oh no, actually no, I haven't done that yet. Okay, that's a little boss in there I haven't done yet. So yeah, we'll definitely come across that at some point, but until I get to the point of like where I feel like I don't know where I'm supposed to be going and haven't explored everywhere, I'm trying to avoid like looking anything up, because there's just so many different places you can go in this game. It kind of, I haven't got to that point yet. Oh, Squidge! Do be aware that I'm #1 flexer on this channel, without a doubt. LL McRae, pretend pen name, real name Squidge is over 9,000. Hey, Squidge. How you doing? How's your day been, Squidge? Are you well? Let me just get this flex on here for Squidge. Like, My God, you're at the top. I haven't got a scroll far for you, have I, Squidge? You're number 1. Still number 1. 52. You've stormed ahead of Mike. He ain't catching up now. It's been a really long day. Have you got a lot of work done? Yo, Otaku, how you doing, buddy? You right there? There we go. Squidge's flex taking off. Ah, you missed it. You know what, Fruit? I think my brother was saying this because I was asking about. He was like asking my progress in the game, and I was like, 'cause he knows not to give any spoilers, but he was just like trying to gauge. He's like, oh, so where are you at? And I was like, I'm looking for this Radahn guy, and he's like, oh, he was like, oh, you know what? I don't even know if you need to kill him to complete the game. And I was like, oh, I mean, obviously I want to, but yeah, I'll be sure not to. Don't worry. Thank you for your advice earlier, Fruit. We're definitely not. The game is not over until I've found and defeated every single boss, and I'll be sure to be cognizant of who the final boss is, and I'm sure it'll be obvious, but maybe it won't be. I don't know. I will for sure. If I need to look things up, I will to find the bosses. But even if I'm not doing it in the best order, and I miss things that I should have done way earlier, I'm not too worried about that. But anyway, Otaku, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Izzy is fine. Of course it is, Otaku. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, and Fruit, 100%. I'm not too concerned about it. We're going to have a chunky amount of hours into this game by the time we're done. But I'll be sure that I don't miss that boss. Yeah. You've been at the dentist all day? Oh, your mum, I was going to say, I was like, what's wrong with you? Bless. Okay. So you're looking after your mum. Good on you, Squidge. So weird staying at your mum's. Yeah. Is she all right, though? Are you all right? Let me ask that, Squidge. Okay, so I'm just going to... Here we are. Back over here. I'm just going to wander around, I guess. Oh, wait, no. Let me... we've got another flask upgrade, I think. If 3 golden seeds will suffice. Let's have a look. I think it will. Oh no, is it 4? I think I got it anyway. Okay, that's rinsed our golden seeds though, hasn't it? Look at that, 11 swigs now. I should definitely put some of those into the cerulean, but I'll worry about it when I feel I need the extra magic. I certainly don't at the minute. Right. Okay, so maybe head down to the Everjail. That'd be nice to end the stream with like a little boss fight, wouldn't it? And I might even switch out this sword back to my, I know we've not used it yet, but Bloodhound Fang. So this one should, per hit, should do more damage. However, of course, the Bloodhound's Fang has that amazing special attack on it, so depending on who this Everjail boss is, I might switch it out. I don't know. Let's head over there and have a look. See something interesting. Oh, jellyfish. Okay. I was like, what's glowing up ahead? Just some jellyfish. Oh, golden roller fruit. Okay. Actually, that's just a better version, isn't it? Oh, hefty beast bones. Oh, you guys can jog on. Yeah, it's like a whole new land from scratch, isn't it? Aha, I found it. Cool. Oh, we've got to use the stone sword key to get into this one. Okay. I should have plenty of those, so it's not a massive issue. Let's hope it's worth it. Okay. And not... Can't even look at my map. I was about to say the annoying thing, of course, is if I die, and for me to take any boss in the first go is, you know, is asking a lot. But if I, in fact, let me, yeah, I will switch to the Bloodhound's Fangs, because you cannot summon in an Everjail, and I don't know why this is lighter than that big butcher's knife, but well, sorry, heavier. There's a lot less metal on it. I've got the you might as well use your magic on the special attack, so And the last one we did, that mage, we utterly wrecked him, so... Okay, let's get in here and have a go. Yo, Root! Welcome back. Sling Bean, how you doing, Sling? You all right there, buddy? You haven't had any issues? Well, Squidge, I'm pleased about that. I'm very pleased. So you have 3 tattoos in a single day, Root. You... My God. 3 in 3 hours. Okay, so the 3 little ones. But still. Yeah, Sling, how you doing, buddy? We're making solid progress. I mean, I don't know what we're progressing to exactly, but... You know, this game is, just keep chipping away at it. It's like a work of art. It's like a sculpture. Just chip a little bit off here, chip a little bit off there. One day, we'll wrap it up. But yeah, we're doing all right, Sling. We're getting there, a little bit at a time. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, your keys. They're probably covered up now. I expect in the minute, Root. But as soon as you feel they're good for photos, unless your artist already got some, do be sure to share those. I'd definitely like to see them. Oh my God, talk about food. We've not talked about food all stream. I'm so ready to eat in a minute. But anyway, first things first. Who is this? Oh, what the fuck? Godofroy the Grafted. Godofroy? A different Grafted, bro. Alright. Grafty boy. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, Grafty boy. Oh, okay. Let's, I'll do that. Okay, so it's like a knockoff Godric, isn't he? Let's be honest. He's not as scary. Or is he? Yeah, I'm not hurting him very much, that's for sure. Oh. Oh. Windy boy. Oh. I thought that was... For some reason, I thought I was going to get iframes from that. Oh, shizzle. Oh, he's like, I've got... You know, you thought I had 1 axe. I've actually got 2. Alright, buddy. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Okay. Right, knock off Godric. Godofroy. Oh, we got a steak of America. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know. Hey, look, Squidge, no one mentioned food. Actually, no, Red Mage mentioned he was getting some bacon. And he's very excited about it. And I was very excited for him. Because, I mean, bacon. Unless you're vegetarian or vegan, of course. I think everybody wants bacon. At all times. I know I do. But yeah, no, I don't know. But yeah, as we're getting approaching the end of our stream here, Squidge, I'm getting ready to eat. That's only a drawback. My God, honestly, I can't recommend intermittent fasting enough to people. It's worked wonders for me. Just in how I feel. I feel my energy levels are that much better. Just eat once a day. It's working real well for me. I guess I'll stick with my individual hits with the Fang. They're not doing too much damage, but I can at least put my my special to use a little bit. So let's do that. Yeah, exactly. Look at Scotty there. It's like his favourite thing. One of his favourite things, as it should be. Oh wow, nice iframes there, bro. It's a ghost, I guess. Nope. Faked me out there nicely, didn't you, bro? See that? He's like, rrr! I'm like, now. He's like, no. God, the number of times. I wonder how many of my 486 deaths have been because I dodged too early. I would say at least 100, probably maybe even 186 of those deaths. Wendy's in the UK. What the bloody hell's going on, Squidge? Yeah, is it good? I hope it's supposed to be good, right? I don't know. Bacon burger. Oh my god. Yeah, not many. It's interesting, curious, because you know, Squidge knows, you know, English people, you know, they lap that stuff up. They're just so excited to, you know, get some food that they've not had before. So I went. Oh, I wasn't worrying about those runes. More of a distraction than anything, honestly. Right. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to defeat this lad in the next 10 minutes, but look, I need to, and we should be able to at some point. You know. Let's Okay. Just jumped into his fist there. There now. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, I mean, his attack's not generally doing too much stamina damage to me. Okay, that was nice, apart from that bullshit in there. So I've got a lot of wind. Do you see my wind? I see it, bro. I saw your wind. Yeah, see, you see how little my standard attacks are doing to him? Oh, fuck. No, you're too windy. Too windy for me, mate. Oh, my God. Oh, you're faking me out again. Oh, my God. Be like... Yeah, he's so tough. Like, the amount of damage I'm doing is so rather minimal. Oh, my God. Okay, that's a 5-hit combo. I'll have to try and remember that. Holy hell. God, my flask is good now, though. No point in doing a counter if you're just going to take the damage. Is a... Right, 3, 4... 5. Nice. With range on it. My God, bro. Oh my God. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Right, we've got no heals left. Okay. That's good. It's good to know. Good to know. You fake me out again. Urchins, Yovskis, buddy. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, that's what it seems to be, Root. It's obviously you as a player should have greater cognition, should have greater understanding, reaction times. You know, the AI is just following its AI routine. But it seems to be, regardless of your level or stats or gear or whatever, you as the player are weak as fuck, and the enemies have chunky hit point bars. Should we try our new knife? Let me remind myself what the barbaric war. Rally to increase attacks power even more. So maybe that will... When active, strong attacks change to savage combo attacks. Let me try it. Let me give it a go. Let's see what it's like. Yeah, per hit, this will be doing more damage. The only reason to use the Bloodhound's Fang was that special womp womp attack you saw me using a few times. We can only... Oh my god. I just whacked my ankle on the table there. Let's give this a go. I've never even fought anything with this knife yet, but it's got basically its total damage is more. Half of it is holy. So it does kind of depend if this guy is like resistant to holy damage. He's got good defense against it. We might not see the full benefit of it. Who knows? He might even be weak to holy damage. I don't know. And why it has holy damage on it, nobody really knows that, but there we go. Let's get that for a start. And just obviously get slapped around a bit. Okay. Let me buff up before I start, and then we'll actually find out. Obviously, my little follow-up there didn't do much. I need to get some normal attacks on him. It could be that he, being related to Godric, who is like all like Golden Order, he's strong against Holy, and then this is a terrible weapon to use. Oh, let me give that another go. Oh, did I get the death on there? No. Oh, yeah. It could be like he's even completely immune to holy damage, which is half of the damage of the blade, but let's find out. Okay, there we go. There we go. So I'm going to use that several times during the fight. Okay. I think the answer is no. That is doing terrible damage. See how much? I think he must have at least some measure of resistance to okay, just like a 3-hit combo. That's its special, is it? Okay. Beast. Right, great as a beast. Oof. Oof. Okay. What's time? Basically at the end. Let me give him another pop or two, but we'll I'll definitely switch him back to the Bloodhound's Fang. Oh yeah, I mean, in fact, did I get that one? There we go. Yeah, this is the game of dying, Squidge. It's like, do you like dying? No. Don't play Elden Ring. I don't think I've even died this much playing the Dark Souls games, honestly. I know they're a lot... In fact, they're in comparison to Elden Ring, they're incredibly smaller. Like, crazily smaller. Relatively. But still, okay. Where is it at? Where is it? Okay, it's there, right there. Okay. Right, at least now we know. I just wanted to test. So, on paper, that knife I was using is more damage than a Bloodhound's Fang. But, of course, like I say, 50% of that damage is holy-based element. So, obviously, that... You know, I don't know what enemies are strong or weak against that. It's just trial and error. And obviously it seems like this guy, this bro, is... Oh, actually, I mean, a normal hit seems to be... Goddamn. Seems to be basic, not far off the same, honestly. I doubt we can bleed him. I'd be very shocked if we could put bleed on him. Every time I fall for that. Come on, drink your drink, buddy. I'm sure to button mash too. Oh my god. Yeah, 1 for 1. It's not gonna end in my favour, is it? Three, 4, 5. Okay. Went in too early there. Likes his AoE, doesn't he? There we go. Bow before you? It's like... Godric's, God damn it. Okay, got some nice damage there, but... You're not getting iframes on that. But you're getting some iframes, but you're not getting as, many as you hope for. Oh, seriously? Okay, yes, yes is the answer. Interrupted me there, didn't you, buddy? Little interrupt on me there. Yeah, it does decent damage. For sure. Oh, get out, get out! God damn it. I had him halfway dead, but I don't think he'd even got to the point of powering up and starting his second form. Yeah, bless you, Root. Okay. Well, we've gone over, but I'm going to do one more attempt. It's a battle of attrition. Obviously, I've not seen him power up yet, so I don't... Could be some bullshit. I can't easily deal with. But you know, playing carefully, you should be able to deal with what he's got to offer there. Like I say, he could go Super Saiyan in the second phase, and then yeah. Okay, let's go one more time. And then we'll, win or lose, we'll leave it here for today. Man, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'll pop it straight away. It's got a half heal and a stamina speed up regen buff. So first time I take a bit of damage, I'll pop it like that. I don't know why I went in like that. I'm an idiot. Nope. Okay, we'll have to leave it there. Oh, Discord? You shouldn't in our Discord. We don't have... We have everything as it should be, but, you know, I'll get that death on there. There we go, yes. Cool, let's jump over here. Weird. We've got nothing in the conflict setup to stop any of that stuff, but there might be stuff baked into it, Root. That's the thing, there's nothing in against Discord's terms. You can have like a full-blown, like, pornography or hentai server if you wanted. I'm sure you can. I'm sure that's not outside the terms of service. As long as nothing illegal, I don't think, you know. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad, well, as long as it's not our server doing it, Root, you know, specifically. Weird. Had their actual account suspended for spam. Weird. Yeah, not even your thigh tattoos. Yeah. What do you reckon? Is that just that their built-in random automated algorithm is just picking up stuff that it's not actually supposed to be picking up? Is that what it is? Have you, Sky? Weird. But it shouldn't matter. As far as I'm aware, there is like a let me have a look. Let me have a look in the conflux for a minute. I'm sure there is let's have a look. Server settings. Oh, we have that on, do we? Block message. Yeah, right. Mention spam. Not just a mention, but mention spam. Yeah, you can set up auto mod to do block spam content. We don't have that set up. Commonly flagged words, we don't have that set up. Custom key word rules, we don't have that set up because we figure that, you know, the Conflux is a small enough community that, you know, between the council members, you'll be able to keep an eye on things and deal with anything. The worst that we've ever really had is kind of bots coming in and, you know, graphic artists or people who, you know, for whatever reason, they're just not reading the rules or paying attention to stuff. But it's nothing, we've not ever had anyone be like a troll or an asshole or like, hey, look at my dick or whatever we've had to deal with. I thought I'd seen something. Like maybe when you create a new channel. Yeah, there you go. You can set a channel to be age-restricted content. Yeah, users will need to confirm they are of legal age to view the content of this channel. Age-restricted channels are exempt from the explicit content filter. Is that new? Maybe I didn't know about this. I don't always stay on top of things. So is I guess the explicit content filter is just enabled throughout Discord as an app and as a platform. But I don't think it was. I thought you could have like a full-blown like pornography server if that is something. No, you need to do that. Really, because I mean pornography is just everywhere on the internet. It doesn't. But in theory, if you wanted to, you could do that. I didn't think that was a thing. But then if you create an age-restricted channel, I guess that's it. That turns off the filter. So in theory, I could set every single channel in this server as, oh, this is age-restricted. But that means every single time anybody wants to click on it, they have to like confirm their their age. I don't know. We'll have to do some tests or something. We'll have to look into it. Weird, yeah. Because, well, let's be honest. When it comes to food, some food can be more exciting than, you know, naked people. It depends. Depends on the people. Depends on the food. Depends on the state of mind at the time. Yeah. No rush route. But yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, isn't it, Squid? You know what I mean? I don't often look. You probably don't want to know this much about me, but I don't often look at pornography. But it's like something I definitely have had a history with, and it's something that, you know, I see the appeal of looking at that stuff. I think you should probably. It's not in your best interest to spend too much thought and energy on it. So I'm pretty good with it nowadays. But I mean, I'm kind of jaded to it, honestly. I can literally jump on Pornhub and get bored within 5 or 10 minutes and be like, I'm actually bored. Let's leave. I think that probably says more about me. But if you show me some fancy looking food, Squidge, I'm probably gonna be like, oh, obviously different level of interest, different coming from a different mentality, different part of your brain, obviously. Here we go. Oh, check it. Oh, wow. Root. That is pretty fancy there. Get on the other side. Damn. Each one of those only took an hour. Wow. What do you know? Your artist has got some skills. Very fancy. Very fancy. That's cool. But yeah, I don't know. Sorry, they're your healed ones. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say I was about to say. I was like, hang on, they don't look fresh. But yeah, okay, weird. Okay. I was going to say. It took 12 hours. I was like, what? I'm not an expert. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't know, Rick. I'm curious. I don't know. Yeah, we'll try and fix it. You know, we'll get them up there one way or another. Maybe I could just put the tattoo channel as you have to as age restricted, because obviously that's the channel that's most likely to be showing like potential body parts and stuff. I don't know. Interesting. I don't know. Damn, look at, oh yeah. Melejo's got a little rant about that guy. He's got away with words, as Melejo. I respect it. I went, have a look. I went do this thing. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, he just never got around to getting photos. My right hand and arm, part sleeve, that I don't have pictures of those. But they are on Instagram. You can track them down on Instagram. My back, I do have a photo of when it was fresh. My left sleeve, I don't have any pictures of it. There's no pictures of it anywhere, unless my tattoo artist took some for her own portfolio. I don't have any pictures. It's kind of awkward to take a picture of your own arm, but yeah. So it's not unusual to not have pictures. Yeah, Melejo's Melejo is one of my best friends, but he one of the reasons I respect him so much, because a lot of things we kind of like disagree on. I wouldn't say politics as such, but and kind of how we kind of look at the world in certain ways, and a lot of things we agree on, but we are both have that frame of mind. There's a lot of people nowadays running around who, if you don't agree with everything they say and believe, then not only are you aren't entitled to an opinion. If they are right, and anybody who disagrees with them is wrong and should be destroyed, and it's probably evil. That's wrong. That's not how people should have different opinions by definition. And you should be willing to engage people in conversation, in deep, meaningful conversation, and not be married to your ideas, and be willing to question your own beliefs. And still be friends with people, even if at the end of the day you're like, oh, we completely disagree about something that we both feel is very important, but we can still be friends and we can still have a conversation about it. Melejo's the epitome of that, and I respect him greatly for it. There's a lot of people running around nowadays who are like, I'm right, disagree with me, you deserve to die. And it's like, that's the attitude of a psychopath. So you might want to go see somebody like that. Yeah, he's summed it up. Go read what he said though. Yeah, he's right. That guy shouldn't be banned from the platform because Twitch allows you to run your channel within the terms of service however you want. So it's up to him if he wants to behave like that, but he should reap obviously the benefit, the cost of behaving like that. But yeah, glad he's being publicly shamed, as he should be. Oh, Tube says he lives near him. Now, to be fair, Tuba lives like kind of like in I don't know what's province of Canada, like somewhere in the middle. So when Tube says that guy lives near me, lives in my area, is from my area, that could mean he's like 1,000 miles away from Tuba. Anyway, I'll stop reading that. But anyway, yeah, that's fair enough, Fruit. Yeah, okay, yeah. So if you've got somebody who's like, I hate black people, and you're like, and they, you're like, I'm not even going to talk to you because you're just ridiculous. Yeah, I respect that. I guess I personally take the extreme view where I would sit down with that person and be like, explain to me why. And I would try and kind of logically pick apart their nonsense. But I can understand if you or anybody else was like, I'm not even going to engage because this is like a waste of my time. I've only got so many hours. I've only got so many days in my life. I don't want to squander. I don't want to waste it on this bullshit. I get that. Sphinx, how you doing, Sphinx? You all right? We're wrapping up here, but it's late for you, isn't it, Sphinx? Is it Friday? You stay up Friday night. How you doing? Are you feeling well? You rested a little bit. You bet you're looking forward to this weekend, aren't you? I hope you're well. But anyway, yeah, it's a thing, isn't it? You arrived a while ago. Excellent. We need to wrap up. Anyway, here we go. We are thanking Pete the Magical for the follow. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. And we're also thanking Vince, Kratos MVN, for the raid, coming in there hot at the start of the stream. Yeah, so, I mean, Elden Ring streams are, I feel like we're not struggling, but we're, the more we chip away, the harder the stone gets, so to speak. But we have made progress. No, thank you, Akuma, for being here. We have definitely made progress, and we do make progress every single stream of Elden Ring. And, while in a lot of the previous areas, we definitely have a lot to do still. We have also unlocked like a whole brand new area, the Altus Plateau, which is very expansive and, well, undoubtedly there's dangerous stuff running around everywhere. It's it's a bit of breathing room up there. So when we do get back to our next Elden Ring stream, whenever that may be, I will hope that I'll imagine that's probably the first thing we're going to do. We're going to start exploring that plateau there. But yeah, no, thank you all for being here. No, I'm glad you stopped in, Squidge. I know this is Elden Ring's not your particular taste, but thank you for stopping and saying hello. And thank you, Sphinx, for piping up there at the end. Yeah, we need to go raid somebody, guys. I'm so hungry. That's the only drawback of the oh, I'm missing a window tab there. That's the only drawback I find of the intermittent fasting. By the time your 24-hour comes round, you are gonna be hungry and fuck. Like, who's around? Oh, some awesome people. I thought Atheline might be streaming by now, but never mind. Okay, so Tatjia, who raided us yesterday, is around, but she is playing Persona 5. So and she's like, I think she's like, oh, I've completed it 4 times. I'm just grinding in Mementos, which is great, but I don't kind of want to. I don't want any spoilers, do I? So I'm gonna stay away from that. Mirage, beautiful, wonderful, lovely Mirage. I love Mirage. He would probably be my go-to right now. He's playing Crisis Core. So I don't want to see Crisis Core. I'll catch you another time, Mirage. You lovely, wonderful young man. Who, let me just remind myself who we raided. So this week we have raided Caged Wolf, Platinum Rug, Sleight of Game, and Phoenix Force. So let us finish off. We shall send a raid over to Lily. Lovely Lusker Lily. Playing House Flipper. What is that? Is that like a cross between the power wash simulator and unpacking? I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't matter. We'll go see Lily. Yeah, hang around for a minute if you haven't seen Lily. Oh, thank you for that hydration, Sphinx. I'll give you the points back on that, Sphinx, because as we're finishing the stream, I'll be hydrating up anyway. So I appreciate that. I'm sure most of you already have met Lily, but if you haven't, stick around. She's lovely and has a lovely cat as well, Tink. Just hydrate after. I'll give you points back anyway, because you do enough for me. There you go. I'll do it now. All right. So guys, I will be day off tomorrow. And on Sunday, we'll have part 2 of season 5 of our Red Dwarf watch party. So come around for that if you like. It sounds like something that could be fun. I think the first episode of Sunday's session may possibly be one of my favourite episodes of the whole thing. Yeah, I will drink. I'm drinking, isn't it? So keep an eye out for that if you want. And of course, I will return on I think in the evening, Scotty's doing like a special on his channel. I'm sure if you look in the conflux, you get some details of that. Gee, it's -3 outside. But of course, I will return on Monday, regardless, for more Persona 5. I'm very excited about that, so be around for that if you like, guys. But if anyone needs me over the weekend for anything, if you don't catch me, just feel free to message me on Discord, and I shall get back to you. Oh, it's -5. Okay, we're gone.